It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat.
All right. What's going on, everybody? We are live for the Orange Bowl. We got Georgia versus Michigan. What's up with this scoreboard? Hey, appreciate that, Rube Davis. Shout out to Tana Ward. Welcome to the Prospects. All right, there we go. All right, hold on a second. No. All right. I can't find my Michigan hat, so I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, this is super low now, but it's all good. All right. Let me pop the dilly. What's going on, everybody? AJ Rice says, go Dogs. My money is on Big Blue. ball is off. Have Kelsey do the playoff. We had another number change. Hey, I appreciate that. We're at 24.8. Can we get those 200 by the end of tonight and welcome into the new year at 25K? Holy smokes. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, so that's the only reason why. And plus, we're on commercial break. But as soon as the game is on, I do play the audio. Let's go blue. Blue with choke. All good. Now sorry. Let's go Georgia. Now it's back. He knows how start a fire. Big blue with choke. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, I can only do the audio. I do the play-by-plays, but I can only do the audio. Otherwise, YouTube will shut me down. Okay, hold on a second. I know I did see something real quick. Let me, whoops. All right. All right, there we go. What's the joke, AJ? As long as it's clean, what's up? How did you start a fire? What you mean? Why is it rare? I mean, we just played Alabama last year.
Hyped about this matchup
All
since
right,
the bracket
here
came
we
out
go.
about a month ago, Kirk. Semifinal number one, no surprise. The Tide got all the points they needed in their opening drive.
How do you start a fire?
Well, Alabama looked like
Well,
Alabama.
you got to get
Very
some
not necessarily emotional. They're just kind of doing what they
some
needed
wood.
to do. Their defense was
Then you got to get
outstanding.
some
they punched their ticket.
like
Next
a flint.
Monday night, they get
If
another
you're going
shot
old
for
school,
Nick Saban and the Crimson Tide to win a national championship.
and get a spark.
Who are they going to face, though? Jim Harbaugh in Michigan, unranked in the preseason, the first ever playoff team that came from nowhere. Jim Harbaugh had his
Or you
pay
just
cut
get
in
some
half.
gas
He
and
hired a
throw a
bunch of
lighter
younger
on it.
coaches. He reinvigorated the program by turning the ownership of this team over
Play
to
Michigan.
the leaders. Guys
Let's
like
go
Aiden
Michigan. This is
Hutchinson,
Matthew
the
Tucker.
top pass rusher in Michigan history, the Heisman Trophy runner-up. And this core of leaders has led Michigan back.
All right, do have to mute it real quick. Showing some beating Ohio State. Jim Harbaugh took it like a champ, taking on 2 Gatorade baths. Hey, appreciate that. Get off that couch. Oh, that almost was bad. All right, so showing some offensive line play against Ohio State. You start a fire by playing Michigan. I'm a lightning guy who needs a spark. Okay, Trox. Who wins? I got the Wolverines. Hey, you already know. Go blue. Got my blue on. What's up, Nicole Lovan? Says, let's go Dogs. R.I.P. to Betty White. Hey, absolutely.
To add in
All right, here
to
we go.
just that physicality of the run game. So, yeah, they want to run the ball,
I
but they do not
look
want
forward
to play
to flying
Georgia
my
in a
Alabama
phone booth.
flag
They got to get out on the
when I
edges
move up
with
to
the
the
speed
UP.
that they have at receiver.
Yeah, Gaddis
Go
loves
Dogs.
gadgets,
Let's go
doesn't he?
Michigan.
Nobody's been able to just beat Georgia with meat and potatoes offensive football. Remember how
What's up, Dan
dominant
Wilsey?
this defense was
What's up,
all season
LM?
long. Comparisons being made to the great defenses
What's up,
you've ever
Craig
seen
Ferguson?
in the sport.
Whoa,
6.9
Craig
points
Ferguson
allowed
says go
until
Dogs.
That defensive meltdown.
That one
against
took me
Alabama when
off
Bryce
kilter
Young
a little
carved them
bit.
up for 421 passing yards.
Blue wins
There's
natty.
some doubt
That's what
all
I
of a sudden
got, Matthew.
among Bulldog fans.
All right, do have to mute it real quick. Showing some Bryce love against Georgia. Showed Williams run it with that catch for a touchdown. What's up, Rich Rules? Go Duck, says McFaddy. RIP Betty White and John Madden. Hey, absolutely.
Ready. Tonight, it's about controlled chaos as they get ready.
All right,
to
Dean
loss.
is your
They gotta get ready for
2021
this Michigan
Buckus
offense.
Award
There's no
winner,
doubt there's some
best
scar
best
tissue on this Georgia
linebacker.
team. It's evident, but Dean told us rarely in this sport do you get second chances if you're losing a championship game. The Dogs have one tonight. The Wolverines, meanwhile, playing their most significant football game in almost a quarter century since that championship, yes, in 97. And there is number 97, the end of that Big Ten title drought at 17 years. There's a swag for this group, Kirk. You can feel the vibe is very positive.
All right,
As good a leader,
Aiden Hutchinson.
as strong of intangibles as any team that we've seen.
What's up,
play
Kobe
in a
Mora,
long time,
Jimmy
led by
Johnson,
97 and 12. Josh Ross
Eddie Van
on his
Trollen,
defense.
Jeff Nadeau.
Hutchinson and the Wolverines checking this out.
All right, here we go. They're getting ready to take out on the field.
Played a role in their last playoff run for the championship game. Taking it all in. What a journey. Nobody outside of that team gave them a chance to be here.
Including their own fans. They believed.
100-1 shots preseason. But Jim Harbaugh. And the
All right,
Wolverines
they're taking the
charge out,
field
filled with confidence. As
here in the Orange
The
Bowl.
Dogs enter shortly. We're back in just 60 seconds. You're watching the Ram Trucks kickoff.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. What's up, Daryl Ferguson, David Beach, Big Dummy, Stephen J. Rosa says go Blue. Good Luck Blue says AJ Rice. Linda Brennan says go Dogs. Linda, every single game you're going up against me? Come on now. Bottom Line Outdoors. No, Julian, I thought I had one, but I guess I drank it on Monday night. So I got just two now, so I'm going to just have two. I was just going to have one of the 25 ounce, but I'll just settle for the 2 12s. What's up, Hillbilly Septic? Says Dogs all night. Long, not even close. I got $1,000 on Michigan. Georgia Boy says go Dogs. Chris Misso says go Blue.
And the Bulldogs take the field.
All right, here is the Georgia Bulldogs. They are taking the field
as a coach, assistant
in the
or head
Orange
coach.
Bowl.
Crowd pretty evenly split here tonight. Maybe a slight edge for Georgia, but it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
Let's take a look at how the SEC and Big Ten have fared in these playoff games. Actually,
Hey, you already
Big Ten
know
against
Eddie Van Trollen.
Alabama. Ohio State splitting the two games.
Hey,
against the Tide,
appreciate
losing
that.
The championship
The
game,
life
and
of
Alabama overwhelming
Cash Lee.
Michigan State
Welcome to the
5 years
family.
ago in the semifinal.
All right, here we go.
How will Georgia respond? Big Jordan Davis, leader of that defense, and N'Kobe Dean, the Butkus Award winner, the do-everything linebacker.
Showing the captains ready to take out on the field at midfield.
That's Kirby Smart hopes.
That's
fire.
99-3, 69-17
Nobody
for
finished
Georgia.
any hotter and with more momentum.
97-25, 12 and 68 for Michigan.
The season more frustration.
3 minutes and 5 seconds
27
till
days
kickoff.
later, they collide at the Orange Bowl.
What's up, Cyborg?
It's a Big 12 crew. Officiating tonight, Scott
What's up,
Campbell
Eric
is the
Fleming?
referee. Let's go to him on the field for the coin
Hey,
toss.
you already know. What's up, Tommy? Says WPS Hogs. Sater 603 says, let's go Michigan.
Gentlemen, congratulations on reaching the college football playoff semifinal game. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl. I'm Scott Campbell, the referee. Robert Richardson will be tonight's umpire. The president of the Orange Bowl committee, Mr. Jack Seiler, will be presenting the Orange Bowl coin for tonight's toss. Mr. Seiler. The Capital One Orange Bowl shield is heads. The college football playoff logo is tails. Georgia, you're the visiting team. You get the honor to call the toss. Tails is the call.
All right, let's see if tails never fails.
Tails is the call. It is heads. Michigan, you've won.
All right, heads.
Michigan has won the toss. We'll defer.
Okay, we're going to defer.
Which direction do you want to kick? Put your backs to that goal line. Georgia over here. Georgia will receive at this end. Shake hands, guys. Let's have a great playoff game.
All right. Georgia gets the ball first. Michigan start the second half.
You're getting the football with the pressure and the
Here's
edge
Kirby
pressure
Smith.
that they have on this defensive line. What do you do early on offense to make sure you can contain them?
You got to change it up. You got to pitch to them a little bit, not do the same things over and over. They got good edge rushers, and we got some guys that we expect to block.
Thank you so much. Marty, let's check in with you.
Thank you, Holly. Coach, we made it.
And here's
What was
Coach
your final
Harbaugh.
message to your team tonight before you took the field?
I told them they've been preparing for this since last February. They believe in each other. Their resolve is strong. It's hard. This is the next step. Go let it rip. It's time to go.
Thank you, Coach. Enjoy.
Go let it rip. It's time to go.
He's never done a pre-kickoff interview before.
That was awesome. That
Shout out
was
to
awesome.
Ric
First
Flair.
time he's
Ric
done
Flair
that.
did say,
You get a little
I remember
feel
what
for
you
the
did to
energy,
me,
what he's bringing to
Kirby
the table
Smith.
tonight.
Kirby
Share
Smart.
with his team.
So go blue all day. I said, all right. We got the styling, profiling, limousine riding, diamond wearing, Rolex, son of a gun. Woo! On our side.
Offense with Brock Bowers, the All-American freshman tight end, their main pass catching
Go
weapon.
Michigan, being
Go
a
get the ball
Vols fan.
first.
Opportunity to try
What's up,
to
Sunny Days?
allow Todd Monken, the offensive coordinator from Georgia, to get
What's up,
Samir
Bad
White
News?
and this offense led by Stetson Bennett just kind of get him into a flow. Remember, things did
Hey,
not go
appreciate
well.
that,
They got
Johnny
behind against Alabama,
Wallish.
got into
Hopefully I said
a
your name
predictable
correctly.
play
Welcome
calling
to the
situation.
family.
Tonight, they want to run the ball, and they want to have play action.
Saw Todd Monken who calls the plays. He and Kirby Smart fiercely defending Stetson Bennett, who threw for a lot.
All right, tonight's weather, 75 degrees, clear.
40 degrees
In Michigan, it's 40 degrees and
35
cloudy.
degrees warmer here in South Florida. Here we go, the anticipated collision.
That's why I want to take my talents to South Beach. What's up, David Z?
Excellent kicker, typically allows no returns.
All right,
Kenny
here
McIntosh
we go.
is deep
Michigan
for the
set to
Dogs, just in
kick off.
case.
And the Orange Bowl's officially underway. Got it at the 10, 15, 20. Nope, down at the 19. Appreciate that, the red mange. Welcome to the family. The past master says, to be the man, you have to beat the man. Woo! Absolutely.
Comes back, wins the starting job, but hasn't escaped criticism.
Stetson Bennett, 2,325 yards, 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, 251 rushing yards, and a touchdown.
Scholarship to leave that junior college, and as you said, with JT Daniels and other quarterbacks,
All right, first down and 10
from his own fan base, and even coming off of that SEC championship game. Continues to block out the noise.
All right, here we go.
And
First
lead
down
this
and
team
10.
on this side of the ball.
Zamir White, they call him Zeus.
Ball's at the 20.
Starts at tailback.
Shotgun
To the right,
formation.
Bennett, and he's got the football, and he's got a positive
And
first
that's
down
going to be a
play.
gain of 9
Fourth
yards.
down, 9. Brad Hawkins got him to the ground. Here's the Chick-fil-A impact player.
White with the
Well, we
carry.
know Georgia, much like Michigan, they like to run the football, get their
All right,
backs
you know what?
involved.
Hold on
We
a
talked
second.
about how they want to be a team that wants to run downhill and set up their play action. James Cook, though, is a wild card.
It is getting
He'll come
way
in
too
White,
hot for
they'll
that.
Throw the football to him. Brock Bowers leads a talented group of
All right,
tight
here we
ends.
go.
We talked all night about Aiden Hutchinson off the edge and Josh Ross. Both these guys, the alphas. The
Yeah,
anchors of
it's
this
on
defense, the most
ESPN,
part.
Pokey Bud.
Second and 1. Do they take a risk?
All right,
here?
shotgun formation.
Looking to
Here's
throw.
the pass. That's
Easy
caught.
access. And that's A.D. Mitchell. the
And
defensive
that's going to be
receiver.
down at the
First down to
45-yard line.
That's a run pass option. He saw the
Oh,
soft
snap,
corner,
my,
so instead of handing
field.
that ball off, he decides to get the ball out. Unfortunate they didn't get called for a man downfield. Schaefer, the left guard, was about 5 yards downfield. That's the risk you take when you have a run-pass option. So give Stetson
there we go.
Bennett
My
credit.
apologies, everybody.
With DJ
That's
Turner
Mitchell
back.
with a gain of
Decided to just
16
pick up the easy
yards.
first down with a quick pass.
Regular alignment up front. That's a relief for Georgia fans. Cedric Van Pran.
All right,
missed
first down at 10.
The last significant practice here with a fever, but he's okay. And this is the regular 5 that they practice with for 14 practices.
And here is a pass. It's caught and down at around the 19-yard line.
Now this is the challenge with these two tight ends off to your left. Darnell Washington gets vertical. And he
That's
holds the
35-yard
safety.
gain
Little
by
wheel
Brock
route with the other
Bowers.
tight end Bowers. And because this the corner, actually, DJ Turner had to respect that. You've got a linebacker running downfield with the fleet-footed tight end, Brock Bowers. Tough matchup.
What a beautiful fingertip catch for by far the leading
All right,
receiver
first down
on
at
this
10.
football team.
Empty set. Quad to the
Four receivers
right.
to the right on 1st and 20. Bennett gets it to Bowers.
That's Bowers.
He's not just a
And
blazer,
Bowers
he's
going to get a good
bulldozer,
gain
too.
on that play.
But
Gain of about
just for
7
people who are
yards.
Watching this Georgia offense, they are a tough offense to get ready for because of their tight ends. Those tight ends, Brock Bowers is getting a lot of opportunities here early, 19 as a true freshman.
Second down and 3.
You also will see 6'7", 265. What's tough about them is they can line up as tight ends, and you put in big defensive personnel, and then they'll flex out, and now you got to defend them out in space. And
All right, ball is at the 13-yard line.
They're a tough matchup.
Shotgun formation.
Lined up to the left, right here.
Single high
Second and
safety
3.
for Michigan.
Play clock at 3. White running behind those tight ends with the Wolverines.
And
closing
White's
down.
going to get about a gain of a
Safety.
yard.
Knife through, stopped him at the line of scrimmage.
Now the red zone for both of these
Hawkins with the
offenses,
tackle.
as any game, but especially a game with this much energy and this much anticipation. Who's going to score
12 minutes to
touchdowns
play
down
in the
red
first
zone?
quarter, third down.
Who's going to struggle and have to settle for field goals? That'll tell you, I think, a lot.
Both teams
You
are
can see these
12
teams
and
move the ball,
1.
but down in the red area, where it gets
Red
tight,
zone
you gotta
touchdowns,
make quick
38
decisions. Who's gonna
touchdowns
win
on
in
62
this era?
possessions in the red
Harbaugh
zone
believes that
for
short
Georgia.
yardage plays are a massive key tonight. Here's one of them. Dogs need 1.
Third down and a yard and a half.
Looks over just to confirm, makes an adjustment.
Shotgun formation.
Kirby
winding down.
Kirby at the top.
And Kirby Smart with the
He was tiptoeing
timeout.
down, waiting to see if he might get the snap off, and such an important play here early. Gets the timeout.
Georgia takes the timeout. They are left with 2. Michigan has all 3.
Crucial
11:29.
on the march in Miami.
All right. Do you have to mute it for copyrighted music? As soon as the game resumes, I do resume game audio. The Past Masters $1.99 super chat.
Money talk.
Appreciate you.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
It is way too hot to
Money
wear
talk.
this.
Here comes
So
the money.
it is way too hot. So I am going to take it off. And yeah. Come on, Michigan. Who do you want to win? I am going for Michigan. Got my Michigan shirt on. Georgia might quickly find weaknesses in Michigan's defense. Appreciate that. An escaped mind. And use their run game to do a lot of damage, says Isotech. Do you have to pay for the game? No, it's on ESPN. Really? MVP? Seriously? You went and seen my movie? Thanks. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that, Mr. Mike's daddy. I see how the what do you call it? I see how she does it. MVP. Yeah, it's on ESPN. What channel is ESPN? I'm not too sure what cable company you got. But if you have a remote, try to check the guide, and then you can search up, what do you call it? I don't have cable. Thanks, Trox. Hey, you're welcome, McFaddy. That's wrong. Hey, absolutely, Richard Carr. Thought I was the only one that thought that. When I go see my movie that I wanted to go see. Shout out to Spider-Man. Third down and one.
One running back in 3 tight ends. Here they go with a 1 running back and a 3 tight ends. 2 of them all
right, here we go.
By himself. Now they'll shift around.
This is going to be a single back formation. A yard and a half to go. Ball's at the 11.5-yard line. Here is a handoff. And forward progress gets him up for a first down. Ball is at the 9. First and goal.
For fans at home, you wonder, why are they moving around before the snap? Watch how Michigan adjusts to that. You move a couple tight ends. Watch Michigan. Look at Aiden Hutchinson. He's trying to get Harold 32. No, dude, you got to get over. You got to get over. And Harold gets over. By the time he gets over there, it's late. So little movement for both these offenses so important.
All right, first down and goal. Ball is at the 9-yard line. 9 yards to pay dirt.
Be able to be gap sound.
Good to see that Dax Hill is there. He did not come down with the team. Reports it was COVID, but number 30.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Wolverines is in there.
And here's the play action. That's Bowers. Bowers for a touchdown.
Freshman tight end plays
Brock Bowers, 9-yard touchdown reception. Puts Georgia up 6-0.
From the safety, eyes in the backfield, looking at the play action fake. Look at the top. Watch the safety bite, hesitate, wait, and by the time he reacts, Hawkins cannot get there. Bowers has, again, the speed of a wide receiver. Nice job of Bennett. All drive, Chris. Ball, every time he threw, the ball is out fast. Not letting Hutchinson and that defensive pressure get to him. That time, just a mental error by Brad Hawkins, not seeing Bowers go out to the flat.
High snap, gotten down nicely by Jake Camarda, and Jack Leslie drives it through. You can see that Todd Monken determined.
All right, kick is up, kick is good.
Player, even though he's a freshman from Napa, California.
Jack Panowski made the PAT. Appreciate that. Tiffany Dixon, welcome to the family.
Yeah, and the maturity, I think, is just
7-0.
You know, in recruiting, you don't always
appreciate that, Melissa Selders. Welcome to the family.
Look at him and watch him on film. You know, this is a very unique talent. Look at him. Keep in mind, this again, he's a true freshman. When you look
all right, here we go. 10:49 to play in the first quarter.
Freshman, but to see his focus and to see how hard he works, despite all the pats on the back.
Shout out to the 2,515 in the building.
Yeah, he does some training in Napa. Watch him.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music. Appreciate that, Johnny Wellish. Welcome to the family.
He had a heck of a drive there, but it's just a very, very focused.
Johnny Wellish, welcome to the rookie class.
Makes his presence felt here early.
Let me add you to the end screen as well.
51 yards already and a touchdown.
A couple of records already in the books. That opening possession, 50th catch. That's a record for Georgia tight ends, and his 12th receiving touchdown. That's a season record for any position.
And that's the ball is at the 25-yard line following that touchback.
So now Cade McNamara, the junior from Reno, like Bennett, a good athlete, a good scrambler, but a smart guy, and a guy who's found his voice as a leader throughout this season.
You know, the one thing when I watch.
Hey, appreciate that, Squishy. Welcome to the family.
Because of his arm angle, it's not like he's trying to drop his arm angle. It comes very naturally to him, almost like a shortstop flipping it across the infield. And you'll see that tonight if Georgia gets pressure and he gets the ball out. He's very decisive, gets the ball out quick.
All right, there we go.
Senior from St. Louis, almost 13.
All right, we got a pistol formation. We got a flag down.
But a misfire for the Wolverines, a false start.
I think the center may have flinched there.
Number 68, offense, 5-yard penalty.
Don't expect that from
all right, 5-yard penalty.
The senior, the man they call Gramps.
Yeah.
Been there forever.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Doom Sinma.
In the middle, he just kind of flinches right there, and it's enough for the umpire to feel that and make the call get
All
behind
right, they
the
got
sticks.
number
So
68.
important for
Appreciate that,
Michigan's
Aaron
offense.
Steele.
When you watch them against Ohio
First
State
down
and
at
Iowa, their
15.
bigger games, they stayed on schedule.
Empty
which is so
set,
big for
trips
any
out to
offense,
the left.
especially the way this offense for Josh
Appreciate that,
Gattis
Joshua
operates.
D. Robinson.
Davis, Outland Trophy winner, who weighs about 360.
And here is McNamara, gets out of pressure, takes off, and that's going to be a first down, Michigan. Appreciate that, Barry Newman.
The linebackers that get into man-to-man.
Appreciate that, Ricardo Vidal.
Respect McNamara as a run threat, so they're going to clear out. They're more concerned
McNamara
about
picks up that first down with his legs. Appreciate that, John 316 is true.
He knows how much man-to-man they play. Ready to roll on his first pass, and he pulls it down and gets it.
Appreciate that, Ryan Richards. Out the pistol formation. And here is a flea flicker. McNamara throws. That's Haskins. Appreciate that, Mark McHugh. Short gain on that flea flicker.
Just for some final details, watch 16 in the middle. That's who they're hoping bites up. That's seen, but instead he stays back. So what does McNamara do instead of just throwing it away? He's been doing this all year. Check it down, man. No problem. Instead of throwing it down at 2nd and 10, he checks it down at 2nd and 5.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 5. Here is a handoff. And that is going to be another first down. That is Donovan Edwards. Gain of 10 on that play.
Get you worried about the pass. Look at the left side of that offensive line. Keegan, Hayes, they collapsed at
Michigan's
Georgia
wearing
edge
all
and
blue.
opened that up for Edwards.
Tactical tempo.
Here's Edwards again. Edwards gets it up at the 45-yard line. Down at around the 44.
Yeah, you know, if you're not familiar with watching Michigan,
hey, appreciate that, Sully.
Gets most of the attention. Blake Corum had an
Scotty Barnes says go blue, or I'm sorry, go Dogs.
Came back late, but he was kind of
appreciate
80%.
that, Kurt Benjamin.
Meanwhile, young Donovan Edwards has become
2nd down and 7.
Dynamic
What's up, Michael Lannon?
Offense 7. Keep an eye on him. You're getting a little taste of him early in this game.
5-star recruit.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 7. Out the shotgun. Here is a handoff. That is Haskins. Haskins get it down at the 41-yard line.
Kobe Dean tonight, the leader of this defense, number 17, much like Aiden Hutchison and Josh Ross. He is not just a guy that makes plays.
First quarter game is won in the second half.
In Athens,
Michigan wearing all blue. SEC West. Number 1 rush D. Let's the third string run all over them. I appreciate that, Ronnie Heath.
Doing it on and off the field for Georgia.
3rd down and 4. Ball's at the 41. Mamona Ermran. Welcome to the fam. There's McNamara. That is incomplete. Intended for Shoemaker.
It was tipped at the line.
Yeah, Nolan
Tipped
Smith
at the line of scrimmage.
They twist a lot.
Brett brings up 4th down.
But Michigan does a good job of
Tyndall
giving
with
him
the
time. Watch for Nolan Smith. He can't get there, but he does get that.
Nope, that's Smith with the tip up.
That's a first
and
down.
Tyndall with the coverage.
From the Dogs 41. So Harbaugh.
All right, 4th down and 4. They're going to try to go for it. Appreciate that, Rick.
Taking a risk here.
Going empty.
Empty set.
Got to be out fast.
Dogs bring some pressure. McNamara gets it out.
Oh, that's a turnover on downs.
Oh, couldn't collect it. And the Wolverines turnover on downs. And Smart with a big running chest bump of his guys on the far side.
Yeah, just a little bit late with Cade McNamara.
All right. That is incomplete. Intended for Eric All. Turnover on downs. What's up, Tim Skelton? Corey Fox says, let's go Bulldogs. Cartire says, after this game, they will start calling Jim Harbaugh, Jim Softball. Michigan punting already. What's up, Daniel? Says, let's go. The batter says, go Dogs. How do you get Michigan graduate off your porch? You pay for the pizza. Everybody loves SEC. Score and play was, that was, what do you call it? The tight end, Bowers with the 9-yard touchdown reception. I don't blame Harbaugh on either choice. Kind of no man's land there. Go Wolverines. Even if Michigan did lose, I would be what the SEC wanted again. It looks bad for Michigan if they keep screwing up. Bulldogs going to stomp a mud hole in the Wolverines. Everybody loves SEC. Just ask Michigan. That Bowers kid is a monster. As a Vols fan, there is the hatred towards the Dogs. Bama Dogs rematch. Let's go blue. Says Mar Jambo. Baby Gronk. Thumbs up, says Stevie. I appreciate that. Everybody loves SEC. Sully says the Bulldogs looks rested and ready for redemption. GA and Alabama Part 2. Lisa Campbell says, but what about the Roll Tide, says Lisa Campbell. Gabriel says, rest in peace to John Madden. Hey, absolutely. All right, we're about to come back.
The two meetings.
Whoops. Hold on a second. Still got the music. Got to mute it for. All right, they got Dooley, 25 seasons, 201 wins, 6 conference titles, 1 national title. Schembechler, 21 seasons, 194.
Years had a chance to, you and I both had a chance to shake his hand and say hello.
All right, here we go.
Incredibly proud and fired up to have his Wolverines here in this game. Remember that first drive, Georgia went right down the field. They attacked the edge.
All right, they got Bennett.
Defense, especially the corners. How do they respond here?
In the shotgun.
It was White in the opening series. Now James Cook, Miami native, is in the backfield.
And here,
who gets around the edge.
And that is a good gain. That is going to be up at around the 30-yard line.
Georgia's offense this year, look at their average length of touchdown drive, and it's one of the shortest in the country, 61 yards. 61
Georgia
yards,
offense averaging length of touchdown, 61 yards, 4th shortest in Power 5 conferences.
At their own 41-yard line to set up Stetson Bennett in the offense.
Correction, ball is at around the 49-yard line. Ball near midfield, 49 and a half. Single back formation.
Last-second adjustments as the play clock winds down.
And here is the handoff. That's a first down to the 40, 35, 30. And down at around the 28-yard line. Cook with the carry. Gain of 21 yards.
Which is so important against this defense and what they can do because they want to get downhill. 50 there does a nice job getting his hat just enough on Ross. Also saw McClendon able to seal that.
21-yard gain.
Here's Bennett. That's Cook again. Cook gets it up at around the 22-yard line.
He's inspired tonight, being back in his hometown, playing here for the first time.
Yeah, he watched his older brother Dalvin play in this bowl game against Michigan when he was at Florida State. Incredibly fired up.
Brother of the NFL running back Dalvin Cook is James Cook.
Runner, but he also can get out, catch the ball.
He is a senior for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Motion him out. This is his mom.
He would know that running back screens have hurt this Michigan defense this year.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Out the gun formation.
Look now on 2nd and 3.
And here is a screen pass. And it's going to be down at the 20.
A yard short of the marker. To Holly.
You talk about James Cook running.
Kenny McIntosh with the 2-yard gain.
Played in Georgia's bowl game last year after his father James passed away suddenly. It is 1 year yesterday from the death of his father, and here he is playing in this stadium just a few miles away from where he grew up. I know it means a lot to him tonight, thinking of his father James.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 1. 102 rushing yards, 600.
Third and 1. He takes the pitch.
And that's going to be a first down. Gain of 2 yards.
They went with a kind of a sugar huddle, a quick huddle.
That was
there,
White, the ball carrier.
And it actually worked. They outnumbered him.
And Georgia is in the red zone. Ball is at the 18-yard line.
For White to pick up the first down. Right now we're seeing quick passes out to the perimeter and the edge from Bennett. Easy throws to try to get their athletes in space. And then we're seeing
right, come on, Michigan.
In between. It's just kind of a mix and match.
Shotgun formation.
Mix and match is working very well.
Single high safety.
McIntosh
is going to throw. And that's caught. That is a touchdown. Mitchell with the touchdown. Adonai Mitchell, 18-yard touchdown reception.
The sell by Kenny McIntosh, and you're a defender. Watch Michigan have to respond to him. He looks like he's running the football. Look at the Michigan defense concerned. He looks like that ball is going to be run, and instead, all those blue jerseys, and he's got A.D. Mitchell alone in the end zone. Great play call by Todd Monken.
Freshman from Texas.
4:41 left to play in the first quarter. Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-0.
It's the Dogs who answer.
4:41. All right, Michigan down 14 points. Appreciate that, Johnny Morrison. Welcome to the family. Passmaster wants a.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely. Dogs gonna smash. Dogs came to play for real, for real. Go Georgia. Michigan needs some points. 3 is fine this early, but need points, and defense needs to stop of some sort. Number 2 defense. Dogs played against high school talent. Go Dogs. I'm a Southern man. Give us a game. I appreciate that, Desmond Render. Welcome to the family. Men against boys. This not looking good for you. I appreciate that, Sater 603. Appreciate that, Sean Bizzle or Busy. All right. They are coming out to the field. Showing Michigan fans. Congrats, 2021 Wolverines. Thank you, students and fans. And go blue. All right, I guess they're going to go now to a GM commercial. Yeah, we got to see Michigan's defense really come to play. Like, this right here is not acceptable. This is not the same team that what do you call it? That beat the Ohio State Buckeyes. This defense looks very, very reminiscent of last year. Got to come out and play. You know, play a full 60 minutes. Hey, appreciate that, Robert Ellis. And I want to see some more run game from Michigan, even though that they're down by 14. Still way too early, so don't abandon the run. Appreciate that, Chase Hogan. All right, got a little bit of copyright music. Soon as it's over with, I can resume the game audio. So we're coming back from commercial break. New Year's Day, got the Fiesta Bowl, the Rose Bowl, and then the All-State Sugar Bowl. Hey, appreciate that, Donald Campbell. Welcome to the family.
A first quarter
all right, here we go.
the opening game against Western Michigan, a total of 22
And here's the
points
kickoff.
all year allowed in the first quarter. So playing from behind is unfamiliar. The biggest deficit.
Not too sure what your name is,
all
but
season
I
long was just
appreciate
4
that.
points.
Welcome to the family as well.
TNT countdown to the CFP National Championship game. Look at what happened in Arlington.
All right, do have to mute it. We got to touch back balls at the 25-yard line. Showing Robinson Jr. against the Cincinnati Bearcats. Appreciate that, Kelly Bridges.
What's your message to Cade McNamara?
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is the handoff. Haskins, gain of about 4 yards. Appreciate that, Catherine.
The future of this offense, but really at this stage,
Haskins, gain of 4. J.J. McCarthy is in at quarterback. Appreciate that, Andre.
Change of pace quarterback, but they're not often. You'll see him go out for 1
4
play
minutes
come
and
out.
20 seconds.
Right now, he's staying out there.
Second
More
and
often you'll
6.
see him in the middle of the series, as you said, but he's got the Wolverines possession here.
Highly touted.
Trips out to the left.
From Michigan. See the confidence
Shotgun
that they have
formation.
Down 14.
Haskins in the backfield. J.J. McCarthy is your quarterback for the Wolverines right now. And that is going to be no gain on that play. Brings up 3rd down and 6. Cade McNamara comes back in. J.J. McCarthy comes out.
Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Wyatt, they get a lot of attention. Most talented guy on that front. Look at him. Look at him work through that polling center. Bastardis just goes right through him with power.
3rd down and 5. 3.5 to play in the first quarter. Georgia up by 14. Georgia has 2 timeouts. Michigan all 3. 3rd down and 5. Ball is at their own 30-yard line. Shotgun formation. And that's caught. That's a first down. Gain of 6. Baldwin with the reception.
It's 3rd down. I mean, you're down 14. He gets hit by Walker as soon as he throws it. Focus downfield on Baldwin. He's got press coverage. He sells it like he's going downfield, comes out of it, and the timing is perfect that time by Cade McNamara. Great job there on 3rd down. They brought the house.
It's tough when you're a quarterback, haven't played 1st or 2nd down, come in, face that heavy pressure, but he executed.
All right, here we go. Out the gun formation. Here is the play action. McNamara is going to get sacked. And that's going to be a sack.
Jalen Carter was there. Robert Beal got him.
Well, that's
Beal
just
with the
great
sack.
coverage downfield.
Oops, wrong
You'll
one.
see, one
Appreciate
thing
that,
Michigan wants to
Richard.
do is try to get
I'm sorry, Michael
tight ends
Pritchard.
involved. It's good coverage downfield. They do a nice job of using the safeties here to take away the crossing route. So he's got time, but look at that crosser. It's taken away. Great communication on the back end. All he could do is
Second
he
down.
usually checks it down.
And
but the
16,
check down
ball's
had to
at
pick
their
up the
own
blitz.
30.
There's nobody to check it down to.
Shotgun formation.
Of the season with the Dogs, they had none against the Tide. And the
That ball is
batted in the
tipped
air,
and
knocked
incomplete.
down.
Brings
That's
up
Quay
3rd
Walker.
down.
McNamara, not a tall guy, listed at 6'1", and the Dogs have a lot of long, big defenders.
Yeah, and normally
I
he goes
appreciate that,
around
Ashley
pressure.
Wells.
Quay Walker at 6'4", a linebacker, untouched, just gets his hands
That
up.
is Walker,
You can
who
see
with the
again, he's had a
ball
lot of
tip.
success in the
Appreciate
Big
that,
Ten
James
with pressure in
McLennan.
his face, kind of working around that pressure. But that
3rd
time,
down
I
and
think
16.
Walker got on him too
Massive
quickly.
3rd
And by the way, that
down
ball gets around
here
Walker.
in this
There's a lot of yards.
first quarter. We got 2 minutes left
But
to
it's
play
the
in the
second
first
time
quarter.
ball batted back
3rd down
down
and
into
16.
McNamara's
Ball's at the
face.
30.
As Corum motions back in on 3rd and 16. He's got the
And
football.
here's Blake Corum.
Escape to Kobe Dean.
And he's going to lose about 2 to 3 yards.
Gets the Dogs defense off the field. What a play.
When Kobe Dean followed him in motion. You see a linebacker walk down, you know that it's man-to-man. Nakobe Dean comes across the entire field. I mean, one sideline to the other. You talk about range from a middle linebacker. Michigan wants that matchup. Blake Corum against a middle linebacker out in space, but not against
All right,
Nakobe
here we
Dean.
go.
He's got the skill,
4th
the
down and
safety.
18. Here comes a punt. Ball's at the 28-yard line.
The junior, very high on the draft boards.
First punt tonight. And the
Robbins
punt's
to
in the
kick it
air.
away.
Fair catch. Ball's at the 24 and a half.
Dogs Bulldogs in control here late.
All right, Georgia Bulldogs with the football, up by 14. Appreciate that, Megan and Callie Myers. Welcome to the family. Hey, appreciate that, Slick Rick A. Appreciate that, Rostaman Wilson. Appreciate that, JD Mahan. Welcome to the family.
Hey chatters, welcome to Troxel Stream. Here are the rules. There will be none of the following allowed: cursing, racism, religion, politics, spamming, bullying, or bashing. End result of doing so, you can be timed out by a mod or banned.
Hey, keep it clean in the chat, please. Let's have some fun. Shout out to the 4,085 in the building. Appreciate the 506 thumbs up. Hey, absolutely, Kenneth Womack, little MVP. Let's go. Can't match the Dogs' physicality. Big Dummy with the $10 super chat says Happy New Year's, Trucks. Thanks for all that you do. Hey, I appreciate that, Big Dummy.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate that, Demaro Walker. Roll Tide is rolling, says respect. Hey, absolutely. So, Betty Robel, hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome to the family. Shout out to that number change. We are 100 away from 25K. I appreciate that. Let's go, Blue. The game isn't done yet. Roll Tide roll. Let's go, Dogs. Wolverine needs to step up. They didn't travel for this game for a huge loss. I don't act like the size of these Georgia players. This is not fair. Michigan may not score. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, Blue, says Sherwin Hodge.
Right, Georgia's starting.
All right, here we
running back.
go.
They're going toe-to-toe. Quorum's in the middle. He's going after Georgia's Amir speed and some frustration with Michigan.
Blake Corum
Both of their starting running backs.
trying to get into a dog fight.
You don't like to see them losing their cool.
Both teams use a lot of starters, elite players.
Literally
special teams.
trying to fight a
Michigan
Georgia Bulldog.
been this defense, been
Appreciate
the face
that,
of this
Marvelous
team all
Mel.
year. Aiden Hutchinson,
Welcome to the
leadership of this
family.
team. Down 14.
Single
They need
back
to step up
formation.
here.
Cook is in the backfield.
Pickens, number one, still trying to work his way back from the knee surgery.
And here is Cook. And that's going to be a gain of 4 yards.
Cook plowing forward for a first down. Good to see Pickens, who's so talented, but held to just 3 catches this year. Taking him a long time. The whole practices.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Had a couple of catches.
Pickens comes off.
I was looking at him in warm-ups down the field, and he looked the best he's looked since he's come back from that ACL. And a player
3 receptions, 46
Michigan
yards.
is well aware of. Got to keep him in front of him.
All right, second down and 6. Shotgun formation. Cooks is in the backfield. Appreciate that, Chris Crowder. And that is caught. There is a flag.
Well, you got one
Appreciate that, Bam Stuff.
Receiver was out of bounds.
Check if they set him out of bounds.
All right, looks like the receiver's out of bounds, so that is going to be
Hutchinson tries to get an early jump
See.
on the snap count. They're trying to trick him.
Offside. Number 97.
offsides. Defense.
5-yard penalty.
Part of the game plan.
That's going to be on Aiden Hutchinson with the offsides call. Rostaman Wilson with the $1.49 super sticker. Appreciate that, Rostaman Wilson.
You know, got him. They're just trying to anything they can do to help the offensive tackles to slow him
All right,
down.
second down and
he did a
1.
nice
Appreciate
job of
that,
mixing
Tryon FN.
That time it was the second class.
Shotgun formation,
change
trips
that up.
out to the left.
Well aware of 97's game-wrecking ability. 3 tight ends all to the left.
And that is caught. That is going to be Aiden Hutchinson with the tackle for a loss.
Yeah, but Chris, watch the reaction reaction by Aiden Hutchinson. He saw what you saw. So instead of coming here, he immediately goes out there thinking that they're going to throw the ball out there. That's what allowed him to make that play. So it's the awareness. I mean, it's a 9 technique, a wide 9 with the awareness to be able to.
Hey, I appreciate that, Scott Smoot.
Nice job of getting a tackle for a loss.
All right, we are at the end of one quarter.
Dominate the first quarter.
That was a 2-yard loss by Aiden Hutchinson. Brings up Georgia with the football, 3rd down and 3. Go Big Blue. Hey, better luck next year, Michigan. Bulldogs is very good, prepared to play tonight. How was your family time, Trox? It was good. Appreciate that, Sports Rage. Are we waking up now, says Amanda? Hey, I hope so. Sophia says, go Dogs. Highlight for tonight for Michigan. Hey, appreciate that, Camden. Welcome to the family. Dog got his tongue. Let's go Kentucky Wildcats beat Iowa. At the Harbaugh Christmas table, they serving leftovers. No surprise. Let's go Bulldogs. I don't like the size of these Georgia players. This is not fair. Hopefully they'll wake up the D. Rest in peace, Betty White. Rest in peace, John Madden. Hey, absolutely. Go Big Blue from Mobile Bay, Auburn fan. Iowa, Michigan, Ohio State were overrated all year. Appreciate that 2-step. Robust says go green. Wayne says go Dogs. Michigan might be waking up, but that was trash. 2nd and 1 play call. Greetings from Georgia, says George Adams. Hey, I appreciate that. Game over. Wow, game over after the end of one quarter? Really? Counting your chickens before the eggs hatch now. Come on now. It ain't over. It's still got 3 quarters left. Now, if it's at the end of 3 and it's like 56-0, okay, now you could probably say game over. But it's only at the end of one quarter. It's 14-0. 3rd down and 3. Ball's at the Georgia 32-yard line. Go Ole Miss, says Calm Down Brown. Over before it started, says Hillbilly Septic. It's over, says Purple Orca. Bradley Diaz says, bro, Michigan is like high school football. Teams play as pros. $50 super chat, Rich Diana.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate
Here we
that.
go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Speed and play calling right now of Todd Monken.
Hey, JD, I'm right here, homie.
Cook is the
I'm right here. Don't be coming in here all hostile.
You fake it to him, and it's a slant.
And that's caught. That's ball is at the 40. That's Pickens.
George Pickens. They've got a first down. Good coverage or tight coverage by Turner.
It really was tight coverage, but the length of George Pickens is tough for Turner to get around. He's undersized. He's in phase there, but he's
all right, here is a play action. And that's caught. That is incomplete.
Tight end Darnell Washington, the guy they call
Watkins got shaken up.
Watkins hit him, and he is down on the field. An imposing, impressive-looking tight end who went up and
2nd down and 10.
The Crimson Tide's defense for Georgia's first touchdown there in Atlanta.
Trainers come out to the field, check on the
3-year starter, a graduate,
injured
played a lot of
player.
football, does a nice job. They're mixing up their coverage back there. They had 2 safeties, 2 high safety look from Mike McDonald, allowed
So, Willie
Hawkins
B.
to come over and dislodge that football.
Expect
First incompletion
Michigan
for
muster
Bennett after a
13 points all
9-for-9
game.
start. Needs to be getting help to the sideline.
All right, Hawkins getting help. Nope, he's going to jog off the field. All right, so Hawkins gets help or jogs off the field under his own power. Daniel says, same clowns who bet on Cincy, bet in Michigan. Pipe dreams. Welcome to reality. Michigan won't score against this elite defense. Hey, keep that same energy, Daniel, because when Michigan does score, we'll see. Hashtag go blue, baby. Hey, appreciate that, Mandy O'Neill. So many commercials. Absolutely. That's one thing about college football that they need to clean up. Way too much commercial breaks, and they need to speed up the game. If they can do it like the NFL, you know, as far as this speed of the game a little bit and not a whole lot of commercials, I think we could cut college down to about 3.5 hours. But that's one thing about college I don't like so much, is they like to drag things out. You know, and that's what happens. You know, college is a coach's game, you know, where the NFL is more of a player's type of game. You know, if you look at college, they're always looking to the sideline. Coach, what's the next play? Where in the NFL, yeah, they'll get the calls in the ear, but they'll have, you know, a couple plays. Hey, look, if this play is not going to do, we're going to audible this into this play. So it kind of speeds up the game a little bit. Monday, January 10th, I will be live on ESPN. It is the national title game. Cannot wait. Hopefully it's Michigan playing Alabama. I want that revenge on Bama.
Another loss back in that same building in the SEC championship
I
game.
wanted Bama to win. They won. Now I want my Michigan to meet them.
On first down.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
Solid
If Michigan loses this game, it's Alabama going to win the national title.
Slings it out to Jackson.
And that's going to be a gain of
the
about.
risk you take. You got to dial up some
See
pressure,
where they spot it. Looks like it might be a yard to go on third down.
Get the ball out. Now you got to get off blocks. Now you got to tackle in space.
Nope, it's going to be third down and 2.
The ball in Michigan territory.
No, it's about a yard. What are they talking about? They got the wrong screen call, but that is going to be a first down. That is McIntosh.
Josh Ross trying to get downhill on a nice blitz, but he picks the gap, but he ends up going to the
shout out to ESPN, man. I got to give them a shout out. They put third down in about 2 yards. It was like third down and a half a yard.
It seems like they are, Georgia, very different from the Alabama game. They're playing on their terms. That was a key in this game against this talented Michigan defense.
Hey, appreciate that, Greg Henry.
Third and 2 tonight.
First down and 10.
Have a balanced attack.
Got a man in motion. Single back formation. Here's Bennett. And Bennett is going to get a first down. And ball's going to be down at the 26-yard line.
Is shifty in space, isn't he?
Well, yeah. For all the Georgia fans that question the decision by Kirby and Todd Monken of playing,
they're going to get me onto Twitter.
This is why he plays.
Michigan is going to get me onto Twitter.
Every quarterback he sees, but this time he's able to run away from him, picks up some nice blocks down.
And here is White. White's going to gain a yard. Gray with the tackle.
A 20-yard gain.
Harrell in with the tackle as well.
Coming in from the blind side, and he just felt it. Like he stepped up away from that pressure, and then he took off and used his speed. So instead of a 5-yard loss, 20
Let's see if Aiden Hutchinson is worth the top 2 pick.
Hutchinson breathing heavy here.
Yeah.
He rarely comes off the field.
Yeah, and don't forget now, not just chasing.
A lot of scouts got to be at this game.
It's humid.
All right, here we go. Second down and 9.
Conditions for Michigan. They all commented on that. Practices when they first got here were tough. Bennett.
Here's Bennett.
Nice pocket.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Big John Fitzpatrick on the same page.
I thought the left tackle that time moved a little early. Sawyer. I think Jim Harbaugh did.
Third down and 9.
In fact, he's talking to the official right now, and the left tackle moved.
Michigan has got to make sure they get a stop on this play.
Got off to a little bit of a head start from the other side.
They can't allow Georgia to go up by 17.
But a no call, but it is third and long.
Ball is at the 26-yard line.
third down yardage needed tonight, 1.5. Big reason why the Dogs
We got a
are
shotgun
4 for 4
formation,
so far.
two deep safety.
They got 6 guys walked up. Are they just showing and dropping, or are they going to bring it?
They bring it, but the ball's out quickly.
And looks like that ball might be incomplete. And indeed, fourth down.
This is part of what they wanted to do.
Fourth down and 9.
Get him the third down, and then turn loose not just 97 and 55 off the edge, but try to mix up the looks and cause some confusion. It's actually a pretty good ball. It's going to be short of the first down, but
Fourth down and 9.
Fitzpatrick.
Jack Podleski.
Jack Podleski was a walk-on, then he kicked a game-winning field goal to beat
He's going to hit.
in the Peach Bowl. Awarded with a scholarship.
Attempt a 43-yard attempt. Appreciate that, Mr. Silver Arsenal. Welcome to the family. All right, come on, here we go. Kick is up, and it is good. No, wait. Okay, it is good. That ball hit the upright. So it is 17-0, 12-26. Michigan definitely needs to score on this drive. Cut it within 10. Michigan does get the ball to start the second half, but right now they're in a world of trouble. Hey, appreciate that, Maddie. Welcome to the family. I did have a $1.49 super chat. I do want to give it to
Money talk.
let me scroll up a little bit, see who that was.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Let me see something real quick. All right, hold on a second. I can find out real quick. All right, hold on a second. Trying to see who that was with the $1.49. I didn't give him a here comes the money super chat thing. I appreciate that, Josh Curtis. Welcome to the family. What you mean, Jaden? Says, how do I join? You talk about memberships? Link is in the description, and also Streamlabs puts it out. All right, we got some copyrighted music still. Hey, appreciate that, Billy. Welcome to the family.
Down in Miami.
All right, here we go. We are back.
Good man. Well, let's see what Michigan's offense
12-26.
McNamara can do. They have obviously struggled. Only 12 passing yards, 30 yards on the ground. The field almost feels like it's slanted here early in this game, favoring Georgia.
Sure does. They had the
all right, and we're going to have a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
And that was crucial.
All right, season 2, remember, first win versus Ohio State since 2011. First Big Ten championship since 2004. First ever CFP appearance, seeking first national championship since 1997.
Wood Carr here, coach of that team.
got to remember, 12-26 still in the second quarter, 17-0. You continue to stay with all your film study for a month.
All right, here we go. And here's Blake Corum.
My goodness, Jordan Davis showed some quickness for a monster.
He's going to lose a yard.
Running down Corum.
I don't know why you're going east and west when the shortest distance to the stupid end zone is north and south.
Off of blocks. I mean, uses his hands.
Stop going that way and go up the gut.
Say speed at 360 pounds.
I appreciate the run game.
Davis to chase him down. And again, they can't.
Don't make sense. Second down and 11. Jordan Davis with that tackle. Here comes the shift on that defensive line. Shotgun formation. McNamara, pass caught. And that's going to be about a yard shy of a first down. That is strength still.
Tyndall, the linebacker. McNamara sees it, hits the ball out. That's what you're used to seeing from Michigan. It's not necessarily always downfield. It's attacking the interior of defenses and finding the
All right, here we go. Third down and 1.
The time he did that gives them a chance here on 3rd and 1.
Shoemaker in motion. And here is the handoff, and he goes up the gut. And that is enough for a first down.
But just for 22 yards, haven't been able to stretch the field at all.
Brody Geezer says, let's go Wolverines. Hey, absolutely.
That's right. That's right. And when I think about Michigan, I think about
B. Lee says SEC is 2-6 in bowl games.
This team, once Corum went down, and that's just, I think, his 4th carry now for just 12 yards. It's like McCarthy back into the game.
What are you talking about, Bradley Diaz?
His second appearance and keeps it. Has to make a move on the edge. They're ready for him running.
All right, and that is J.J. McCarthy. Appreciate that, Sky Ellis.
Smith got him down.
Yeah, Jalen Carter takes away the run. And then
Bud Petty with the $25 super chat.
I know what happens when
Appreciate that, Bud Petty.
88 takes the run. And then you got Nolan Smith on the outside. Great discipline there by Georgia's defense.
Second down and 9.
So McNamara back in the game on 2nd and 9.
There's an alert for Georgia when they see 9 go in their quarterback. And
ball's at the 39-yard line.
Off that zone read.
Got to get it to the 47. I'm sorry, the 48-yard line.
Dogs bring some pressure.
Here's McNamara. He throws. Got a man. That's caught. That's down and around the inside the 20. Appreciate that, Rocky Ellis Jr. That's going to be in the red zone. First down, Michigan.
Does a nice job of setting up the route.
That is Wilson. Roman Wilson.
Throw by Cade McNamara, right on target, and that's what Michigan needed there.
First down and 10.
Get going and believe that they can move the ball.
9:40 to play in the half.
Almost as many yards on that play, 42, as they had in total offense before the play.
9.5 to play. Ball's at the 19. Shotgun formation. Bunch. Here is McNamara going down for a sack.
Number 17 in the game.
Dean.
You always have to be aware, especially in the red zone, of Nakobe Dean. It's not just that he's
Dean with the sack.
It's the awareness that he blitzes with. Doesn't even think about buying on to that reverse. His job and assignment is to take away the quarterback if he comes off the edge or comes on play action.
Susan Yu with the $20 super chat.
Has been scouting these blitzing
says go blue from a U of M fan or alum. Hey, shout out go blue.
The tackle was no match for him. On 2nd and 18,
McNamara, and he's going to go down. Gain of 2. Appreciate that, Corey Ellis.
How about the job Dan Lanning said?
That was McNamara, gain of 2 yards.
I like blitzing.
Brings up
Let's blitz
3rd down and 16. Appreciate that, Chet Cantrell.
Is because of Nakobe Dean.
They were second-guessed a lot, weren't they? They didn't blitz much against Bryce Young.
3rd down and 16. Big-time 3rd down.
Couldn't get home.
Michigan has got to score.
When they did, he scrambled and made that secondary pay. Again, the way Alabama got after Georgia.
Got Eric All in motion. Trips out to the left.
3rd and 16 play.
Empty set.
That time only a 3-man.
And that's Eric All. Got it down at the 18-yard line. Brings up 4th down.
scene stopped them. Here comes a field goal attempt.
And show pressure and then get out and then bring it off the left with Tyndall, but it's picked up. He has time, but just a pass just to give him a better chance at a field goal. No chance at picking up the first down.
Jake Moody, the first Lou Groza Award winner from Michigan for the top kicker. 22 of 24 this season. It's from 36 yards to get the Wolverines on the board. Has been a good field goal.
And here's the field goal. Kick is up. Kick is good. 17-3 with 7:16. Appreciate that, Big Mike. Welcome to the family. All right, so Bud Petty on his $25 super chat.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And Susan Yu
Here comes the money.
Here
with
we
the
go.
$20
Money
super
talk.
chat says Go Blue from a U of M alum.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate it, each and every single one of you. Yay, Michigan's on the board. Hey, absolutely, Maestro. Maestro Jen says, yay, Michigan's on the board. This is tune-up game for the Bulldogs. Hit the like button. Bring in Troxel New Year. Hey, appreciate that, Michael Redmond. Go Doggies. Go Dogs. Michigan could be a fan. Beat the Lions, but they would constitute a sibling rivalry. You must be a Missouri fan, says B. Lee. I am a Wolverine fan. Go Blue. That's why I got the yellow M on the shirt. Michigan. Born and raised, Go Blue. I'm a Wolverine and an Arizona Wildcat fan. I'm a Lions, Tigers, Pistons, and Red Wings fan. Also, I'm a Suns, Coyotes, Diamondbacks, and Cardinals fan. Also like the Pittsburgh Steelers, as the NFL used to cut out the Detroit Lions games, and they used to give us the Pittsburgh Steelers. Appreciate that, Bob Urban. So instead of giving us no football, they gave us some Steeler football with some Detroit native goats. Appreciate that, Terrence Davis, like Jerome the Bus Bettis. And a lot of their Super Bowls, they had multiple Detroit natives and former Wolverines on their squad that won Super Bowls. Rest in peace to Cincinnati Bearcats. Go New Orleans Saints. Hey, speaking about the Saints, I got the Saints going after
Jalen Carter.
What do you call it?
Dogs defense stiffening in the red zone.
Turned up the
Devontae Adams and Aaron Rodgers. But the Saints would lose out on, what do you call it, Michael Thomas. They would have to get rid of him. But Michael Thomas does want out, so it's a win-win. All right, here we go. We got a touchback.
Mike McDonald is the
ball's at the 25-yard line.
34-year-old.
I appreciate that, Jaden. Do have some copyright music. I do have to mute it for. Was with the Georgia Bulldogs, then with the Baltimore Ravens, and now with the Michigan Wolverines.
I think it'd be good for you.
Yeah, pretty.
That is Mike McDonald, defensive coordinator.
Spent
the last 7 seasons with the Ravens coaching staff. 7:16 to play. First down and 10. Shotgun formation. Got trips down low to the left.
And McDonald searching for
and that's caught. That is Bowers. Bowers already has a touchdown. That's a good gain on that play. Brings up second down and manageable.
2020 was kind of an asterisk year with COVID. And we went 2-4 that year, but look at the numbers this year.
DL Blue, I sub. Thanks, bro. Hey, appreciate that, Johnny.
Did a lot of Michigan games over the years with Don Brown, defensive coordinator. Big
appreciate that, Jaden.
And the job that he did there. And
all right, here we go. Second down and 4. Ball's at the 31-yard line. Got to get it to the 35 for the first down. Shotgun formation.
The leaders of this team are on this side of the ball.
And here is a handoff. And that's going to be a gain of about a yard.
Don Brown, now the head coach at UMass. And McDonald brings a much more youthful energy. Let's face it, sometimes fresh blood can reinvigorate a team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Largest deficit of the season for Michigan's defense. Previous largest deficit was 4 points
Georgia trying to
at Michigan State.
The ball, using those tight ends.
Third down and 3.
They're going to move Cook, who's so
or should I say, last deficit down by 4 by little sister.
Matched up with him.
Powers is off to the right. Wolverines got a couple of
go
guys
blue, baby.
Number 19.
Hutchison moving inside.
Empty set.
Bennett.
Here's Bennett.
And launches downfield.
And that's caught. That's Cook. Cook is down at the 15-yard line.
Makes a huge play.
Anybody knows when you move Cook
and the
out
Georgia
there,
Bulldogs in the red zone.
Take a shot. You got one-on-one here, no safety here, and even though it's third down and short, Stetson Bennett with this lead says, hey, I believe in my guy. If I see a linebacker walked out there one-on-one with that space, I'm going to take it.
53-yard gain.
Here's Bennett. Incomplete.
Burton. Well covered. Georgia fans can't believe they're
10 for Burton.
By the way, let's not let that play get by, the previous play, without respecting Stetson Bennett on third down. He had an open, short route that he could have taken for the first down. But the guts of this kid says,
Michigan lost to Michigan State.
I'm going to take the big shot.
Yeah.
And he puts it right on the money. Now they're in the red zone.
What a night for Bennett.
Yeah, that game kind of got me mad.
That's the play that Michigan gave up all year. There's the previous play. No flag on
like
Burton and Green tangled up. No call. Second and 10.
Just saw it up on the screen.
5:22.
Second and 10. Play clock winding down.
Here is a handoff. That's Cook. Cook's going to be down for a loss of 1.
Jalen Harrell.
Yeah, Harrell set the edge. Did a nice job.
All right, here we go. It's a 1-yard loss by James Cook.
See him to the top, to the far left there. Does just enough to slow him down. And then there's the rest of that Michigan defense flying. Josh Ross also. So again, Chris, here's another third down. Now you got McDonald and 6'7", the tight end.
All right, come on now, Michigan. Got a big time third down right here.
Safety over top there to try to help him out.
Enormously important.
Out the gun formation, 2 deep safety.
Wolverines cannot afford to allow another touchdown on this possession.
Appreciate that, Bradley Moody.
Bennett.
There's Bennett. He's going to throw. That's caught. And that's going to be down at the 11-yard line.
Yardage. Tackled right away by
that's
Hill.
McConkey.
And some hesitation.
Brings up fourth down.
The way this game is going, those are wins for Michigan's defense. You know, that big play to Cook in the blink of an eye. They're at the 15-yard line with momentum. They catch a break on the no call on 1st and 10. And
oh, my goodness. Hey, I appreciate that. We hit 25K.
Could take a risk.
Holy smokes, I just noticed that. I appreciate that.
Lesney from 28.
And kick is up, kick is good. And it's 20-3. What's going on in the Gridiron Blitz? What's up, NYG True Fan? Striker 333. How's everybody doing today? Hey, I appreciate that. I just noticed we hit 25K. I appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that, John. Kittens to the lead, says Christopher Phillips. Hey, appreciate that, Kenneth Cotton. Welcome to the family. I guess now I got to come up with a new saying for the 25. All right, now we're on the grind to 30. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Holy smokes, I can't believe that. Closing in on 750 thumbs up. Shout out to the 738 thumbs up. Appreciate the 3,970 in the chat. Michigan offense is poop. You know, Mike, Vic, outside of their run game, I mean, they've had issues, and that's been all year. You know, if a team that's able to stop their run game, they've had issues. I don't know if that's Cade McNamara or if it's just the receiving core or what, but they got to get back to Michigan football on offense. You know, Michigan defense, this is kind of a little weird. I've not seen, you know, teams able to go up by 17 on us. But outside really one time a year, and that's usually Ohio State, which shout out to us. We finally beat Ohio State since 2011. But, you know, usually Ohio State's the only one that could really put up some massive points on us. Other than that, usually we keep it close even in a loss. But Michigan's got to get it together. They got to get it together. There's no excuses. You know, you're the number 2 team. You're 12-1. Georgia's, you know, the number 3 team. They're 12-1. There's no excuses.
Big drive. Try to cut into this drive. Yeah. Big drive for both teams. You bring up an
all right, here we go. Georgia set to kick off. And the kickoff is in the air. And we're going to have a touchback. Ball's at the back of the end zone. Michigan's football. Ball's at the 25-yard line. Michigan's offensive line is the 2021 Joe Moore Award winners for the best 5 alive in 2021. Great win. Congrats to an old offensive line. Just want to say that group was outstanding by John Madden. That was a text to John Harbaugh.
Grandson, Jesse,
first down and 10. Shoemaker in motion. Here is a handoff. That is Haskins. And it looks like it's going to be about a gain of a half a yard, maybe a yard. Second down.
You know, this is where my grandpa would want me to be, you know, with his team. But the whole football community all over the country feeling John Madden's
second down and goal. 3:25 to play in the second quarter.
Football, and especially that day in Ann Arbor.
It is 20-3. Georgia up by 17. Shotgun formation. And that is caught. That is going to be a gain of a yard by Henning. Brings up third down with 3 minutes to play in the half. Dean with the tackle.
And anytime they see 3 going in motion,
the Dick Buckus Award winner for best linebacker made that tackle for the Georgia Bulldogs. Third down and 8.
Talked about how smart a
do it for Schembechler. Absolutely tech Nicholas.
Anticipation and athleticism.
Shotgun formation.
Excellent cover to do it all linebacker.
Ball is at the 27-yard line. And McNamara is in trouble. Why aren't you going to throw it? Brings up fourth down. Appreciate that, Teresa Wooten. Welcome to the Prospects.
Haskins tries to do a nice job. He kind of chips.
Quarterbacks, if you're out there, if you're in trouble and you feel that pressure and that pocket's closing in, throw it away. Don't do what Cade McNamara did and hold the ball and think that you're the next coming of Michael Vick, because you're not. You are Cade McNamara. Throw that ball away, live to play another down.
And I can promise you a picture of that award.
Brings up 4th down and 8.
In that weight room and in every meeting room in the defense.
Because if you would have fumbled that, you would have gave Georgia a huge field position shift.
And when Michigan, who deserved it, they had a great year. Sharon Moore comes in as the offensive line coach. They're technicians.
Let me add Teresa to the end screen for the members.
But I guarantee that award fired up Kirby Smart. Dan Lanning, the defensive coordinator, who's headed to Oregon to become the next head coach for the Ducks and the Georgia defense.
Moore told them in the preseason this offensive line has to be the heartbeat of the team. You have to be kind of the faces of this program. Back in the days when
I appreciate that extreme rampage.
Michigan linemen. The legacy is enormous. Almost blocked. Robbins just able to get that away. And
appreciate that spot.
I'm trying to figure out how it was.
And that is fair caught. No gain on that return.
Players in it. Was it Rosamie Jack Saint 81? He just kind of pulled up.
81 with a near block. If he would have had his hands up, he would have blocked that.
He kind of was like, I don't want to rough the punter, so he kind of pulled up. Then at the last second, he decides to get his right hand up.
If you block, but if you can rough.
Yeah. If he lays out, he blocks that.
They blocked a couple this year, including one for a touchdown against Arkansas.
He's frustrated.
First down and 10, 2:15 to play in the half.
Clean, had a shot, and I pull up.
Ball's at the 31-yard line.
Would have been a crushing blow. Wolverines
69 yards of pay dirt. Here is McIntosh. McIntosh still on his feet, and that's going to be a 12-yard gain.
Wolverines back with the help of Big Warren Erickson.
Plays like that do more to give you a confidence and a belief.
Who are you talking about, B. Lee?
Than that big long pass that they had earlier, because they love to see their back not give up. Kenny McIntosh would not let
I appreciate that, A.J. Rice.
You see the offensive linemen appreciate that.
All right, here we go.
Bennett, hesitation.
And that's Bennett. That's incomplete. Appreciate that, Quincy Roach. Welcome to the family. Drive chart, touchdown, field goal on the first 4 drives. First time since 2010 season, Michigan allowed points on first 4 drives.
You could say, maybe you're watching Michigan for the first time, say, man, what's going on here? Give Todd Monken a lot of credit for the plan that he's put together. Mixing up
minute 46 to play.
Groupings. Nice job
showing Todd Monkins.
Quickly finding matchups.
Here is a shotgun formation.
Really
Cook is in the backfield. And Bennett throws. That's caught, and that's going to be a touchdown. Jermaine Burton, 57-yard touchdown reception.
A 57-yard strike.
26-3.
I can't figure out what Vincent Gray was thinking there. You know, he's their most talented defender. He was out there one-on-one with Burton, who's a fleet-footed receiver who's had to deal with a lot of
Time
injuries.
to go on Twitter.
But he just stopped on the play. He was in phase. He was running with him. I don't know if he lost the ball or what it might have been, but he stopped.
Kick is up. Kick is good. Appreciate that, Caleb Witten.
24-point lead with a minute
27-3.
Bennett has been amazing tonight.
So the safety goes to the middle of the field, so it's one-on-one, and there's pressure, but he does a good job of getting up. Watch Poor. He just kind of gave up on it. I just can't figure out why. I don't know if he just lost the football or what it might have been. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He stops. I don't think he expected the ball to be thrown, or maybe he didn't realize it was in the air and he just kind of let up. And Stetson Bennett, somebody's feeling pretty good when we're in 13.
Quiet determination is how I would describe his demeanor to get back and redeem his performance. He focused on the 4 or 5 bad plays that he made.
All right, so just tweeted University of Michigan football.
Game against the Crimson Tide.
Where's your heart? Are you men or are you boys?
Searching, he said.
I tell you, man,
Hashtag go blue.
Guy has been doubted his entire career, and his teammates believe in him. He believes in himself. But it's amazing how, he doesn't allow it to affect him. Impressive.
Sure is.
All right, here we go. Here comes the ensuing kickoff.
To redeem himself.
Minute 38.
Against Alabama in Indy.
And it's going to be a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line. Appreciate that, LaShonda Edens.
Yards to cook to
Welcome to the family.
57-yarder there for the touchdown. The 2 longest plays Michigan's given up all season
Michigan
long.
does get the ball to start the second half. They have got to score a touchdown on this doggone possession.
Be happier than the other. Halftime set.
I would fire the field goal unit on the rest of the second half.
Rolled over Cincinnati.
Get a touchdown.
Slayer Gator Bowl earlier in the day, and by Wake Forest.
Shotgun formation.
A minute 38, and McNamara creates something here to make this deficit less.
They're rushing 4. Cade McNamara throws.
And it's intercepted. From bad to
It's intercepted.
Darian Kendrick going backwards to midfield after
down at midfield
for their first takeaway and a chance to add to the lead.
And I am sitting right now. Cade McNamara never coming back into this ball game. J.J. McCarthy, here's the reins.
Off to your right, Roman Wilson trying to run that route. Kendrick pushing on him. Doesn't even really have a chance to get back into the field of play. To hear what Bill has to say about this. What do you think, Bill?
He's got a hold of him, and he's pushed him out, even maybe forced out of bounds. There's contact there with the ball in the air. We should have had a pass interference call there.
Should have been a pass interference, but are they going to call it? No. So guess what? Suck it up, Buttercup, and go and play some football.
He cannot believe the call wasn't made.
Previous play, under further review.
Just going to see on replay review if he was in bounds when he caught it. But the interference non-call isn't reviewable.
Rolling on the field is the interception. They are going to review it with a minute 28.
They're looking to see, Chris, if Kendrick went out of bounds and did he establish himself back in bounds before he makes the play out of bounds there. Looks like he's back.
The restrictions about going out of bounds don't apply like they do to the offense. However, he does have to get back in bounds.
Yeah.
So
he looks like he's in bounds.
Yeah, to me, the view, he's picked his foot up. He's got the other foot in bounds.
Wilson didn't know the football was coming, didn't have his head turned, and a juggling pick by Kendrick, of course, who came over from Clemson, where he was an all-ACC corner. He worked his way into the important part of this defense, and they called DK.
Scotty Campbell worked the guns again. These officials, when they get into these big games, they get the curl machine out.
And you get that medium
Oh,
shirt.
I did, Dan. We'll see.
Well, it's been frustrating on many levels for Harbaugh. He said that if his team plays well, he thinks they'll win. They haven't played
First
nearly
down,
well enough,
20.
and Georgia has been.
I'm sorry, 128 to play. Appreciate that, Bradford Buckley.
In the last 4 weeks on both sides of the ball, executed extremely well.
Because being told from downstairs, they're looking at Bill, maybe Smith, 29 for targeting.
Right after the interception, a blocker came across. And he goes high with it, got the crown of the helmet down, and takes out 14. That's targeting.
Oh, wow, that was a tough play for Roman Wilson. He was the receiver who felt he should have been awarded a PI call against Kendrick. So after the interception, boom, he's blocked hard. And this is a post-possession, no foul.
You're absolutely right, Chris.
Possession, yeah.
They've already got the ball on the interception, so they'll keep the ball with the 15-yard penalty.
Michigan fans saying, can they review the pass
Ruling
interference?
on the field is an interception. During the return, personal foul, targeting number 29, return team. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. Number 29 has been disqualified.
So the scrappy junior safety Chris Smith is out.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye,
For him,
Smith,
that it
the
happens in the
second.
first half and not the second half, which would force him to miss the first half of the championship game, and they appear headed in that direction.
He's one of the leaders, making an aggressive play. Kirby Smart was more surprised than anybody in the stadium.
Harbaugh would like to go back to the non-PI, which is a crucial call. Georgia's going to have the football. The
First down and 10.
line. Minute 28 to try to make this an even more imposing deficit. Georgia favored for a reason, but I think most who've been around both teams here felt like Michigan brought a real positive
Minute
vibe
28
and
left.
a little swag into it, and they really believed that momentum from the Ohio State and the Iowa games would carry over to tonight. They respected Georgia. None of them could have imagined being down 24.
No.
Perhaps more at the break.
No, not at all. And it was almost like they were shocked at the beginning of the game with the Georgia team speed.
I agree.
And with the execution on that offensive side of the ball. This has not been what we've seen from Michigan's defense all year. Not just giving up points, but just a lack of emotion, a lack of energy. Almost just it's like watching a different defense. But Georgia,
All right, here we
deserves all
go.
the credit
Minute
for
28 left.
Give up
First down and 10.
per game. The Dogs
Georgia has one timeout.
have
Michigan has
316.
all three. Out the pistol formation.
I don't think they're done.
White.
There's a handoff.
Knives forward. They've had so many
And that's
first
going to be a
down
good
plays
gain on
like
that play.
7 yards.
That is White
That's
with the
what
ball
we've seen.
carry.
I mean, it's you got to give that offensive line a lot of credit. Aiden Hutchinson, instead of having a chance to rush the quarterback a lot, he's been having to deal with taking on polling linemen and running right at him. It's been a very different game for him.
Georgia has just the one timeout.
Second
no real
down and
urgency
3.
so far. Now under a minute to go.
And here is
They feed White.
handoff.
He stopped
It's going to
short
be
of
a
the first
1-yard
down.
gain
Smart.
on that play.
He's going to spend his final
Brings
timeout
up
here.
third down
It's a
and
little
2.
surprising. The way they've been successful throwing the ball downfield, really completing passes at will. He did not call a timeout. So a chance to add points not taken so far by Georgia.
Yeah, very surprised. He's jumping around. He's jumping around.
What are we doing? Well, we're not calling a timeout. That's what they're not doing. And now in this 3rd and 2 play.
And that's going to be a first down. Ball's around midfield.
He's right next to
12
the
seconds to go. They'll stop it momentarily to move these sticks. This has been a little puzzling. I mean, you have Michigan reeling on the ropes. Whatever you're calling is working. You restart
Single
the
high
clock, and it's
safety,
gonna be the
shotgun
final play of the
formation.
half. Bennett just throws it away.
And that's going to be
bounces,
incomplete.
and that's it. So
And we are at
a lot went right
halftime.
for Georgia. That was their only empty possession of the half. A little bit puzzling, but
Michigan gets the second half
Domination.
kickoff.
and a 20.
Georgia's up
point
27-3.
He learned that from Coach Saban. Big lead. He's a tyrant. I mean, he's going to get after it. He's frustrated with the way they work that clock at the end of the half.
Well, he had a timeout, and he didn't take it. If that's Bennett's only mistake, 16 for 22, 235, 2 touchdowns, and some scrambling. Let's get Jim Harbaugh's take on the first half with Marty Smith.
Thank you, Chris. Coach, what does your team need to do to turn this around?
Well, offensively, we got to block better, pass protection, and in the run game. Defensively, we got to play stronger in a lot of areas, especially on the perimeter.
Thank you, Coach. Holly?
Play big man football. That's what you got to do.
Quarterback Stetson Bennett, what was that about?
We want to go score there, be aggressive, try to get a field goal, try to score like we've done the whole time. Didn't manage the clock real well at the end.
Christopher Smith's targeting. You're razor thin in the secondary. How do you overcome that?
Well, he's been injured some of this year. We haven't had him for a couple games, so we got some experienced guys that can step up and play.
Thank you, Coach.
54-4 when leading at halftime for Kirby Smart.
Wasn't a perfect first half for Coach Smart. It never is, but darn close to it. Michigan down by.
All right, we are at halftime. Shout out to the 4,067 in the building. Appreciate the 851 thumbs up. I am going to take a quick halftime break. Going to fill up my water, make sure that's all full, and check on the family. As soon as I come back, we'll do some game audio and play-by-plays when the game starts off. And enjoy some music by my brother-in-law. I will be in the chat, just showing y'all I will be in the chat. So we will have a good second half, and we will be having fun in the chat. With that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys! Hey chatters, welcome to Troxel Stream. Here are the rules. There will be none of the following allowed: cursing, racism, religion, politics, spamming, bullying, or bashing. End result of doing so, you can be timed out by a mod or banned.
It's an LP. It's an LP. This the LP. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. What's going on, everybody? We are live. Second half. Get this field back up and running. All right, here we go. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great New Year's Eve. Shout out to the 923 thumbs up. Shout out to the 2,897 in the building. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Georgia Bulldogs is leading the poll 69-31. 4,692 voters. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Let me put this phone on the charger. Hey, you're welcome too late. Says I enjoyed the music. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Trox, maybe you'll get another like record. Hey, I appreciate that, Eddie Van Trollen. Bama definitely beating Georgia. Says Alexis Guy. Joshua Will says New Year's wish already happening. Cynthia says let's ride die Georgia versus Bama old. Kretz FN says, hey man, please, it's Mike Ox here, and I really like your content. Hey, shout out to you, Mike. Leroy says Bama versus Georgia. Bama wins by 17 versus Georgia. It's almost Skyline. Caitlin McLeod says woof woof. Tim Skelton says Michigan gets to play with the big boys. What's up, Michelle Johnson? Hey, appreciate that, Michelle Johnson. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well. What's up, Detroit? What? No, I can't. JK Skyline. They will shut down my channel if I show the game. I can't do that. What's up, Biggie? Georgia sucks Bama by 17. Stefan McCurdy says, Happy New Year's. Appreciate the effort. Go Dogs. Hey, appreciate that, Stefan. LOL, still have to play. Hey, absolutely, Alan Ingram. Hey, appreciate that. Lakeitha Silva, welcome to the family. What's up, Kelly Duncan? 28-3. What was the final of that game? Hey, that was a Patriots victory. 28-3. B. Lee says Georgia sucks. Priscilla says SEC still in charge no matter what. Dan Wilsey says Utah. Richie Vernon says Alabama versus Georgia are going to be different this time. Georgia is going to win in a close game the national championship. Hey, you're welcome, Eddie Stanley. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well, Caitlin McLeod. Go Dogs, we need this. Big Dog, says Arthur Rowe. All right, we should be back after these commercial messages. Armando says Georgia is the best. I've been born in Georgia. Or I was born in Georgia. Flash Money says Big Ten. Tim Skelton says Ole Miss. Sup, Press? Raid for Tube says G5 and Big Ten don't get along in CFF or CFP. SEC is keeping that NC this year. Again, Roll Tide. Bama's going to beat Georgia again. SEC is Bama and the flavor of the month team. Georgia, we're up. Hey, appreciate that, Hurley. Welcome to the family. What's up, Sir Beats? Sir Beats says, I hope everyone enjoys 2022. My life will change drastically. Also, go Dogs. Flash Money, all you got to do to become a part of the family is hit that subscribe button. And every single subscriber becomes a part of the family. Go Blue, great state of Michigan, says Maestro Jen. Hey, absolutely. Go Blue. You know, got to have the big M. Willie B says woof woof. Hey, appreciate that, Darius Warren. Welcome to the family. Alabama is the standard of college football. What's up, Paul Fox? What's up, Baby Bird? USC sucks. Flash Money says, okay, brother, go Blue. I appreciate that. Lou Boy says, booster for everyone 2022. Will Anderson says, is this Michigan comeback? Hey, I hope so. ACC had Clemson, and now Clemson is trash. Bama can't cheat out the dogs of UGA. Ride or die. Hey, appreciate that, Hunter Brazier. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that, Eli Johnson. Welcome to the family. Hey, appreciate that. Linda Jones says, Happy New Year's Eve. What's up, Tommy? What's up, David M? Appreciate that, Armando Delgado. Welcome to the family. Hey, you're welcome, Baby Bird. Says, thanks for the coverage, man. We own Michigan, says James McDonald. Hey, Steve M, that's all right. What he said is all right. SEC West is the best. 27-3. Georgia is very familiar with 28-3. Falcons over Patriots. Hopefully it is same results. Hey, absolutely. UGA about to take it to the house. Living well unless, says Michigan, the most delusional fans on the planet. They are getting stomped and still think they are the greatest. LOL. Hey, last I checked, Georgia still ain't won a national title yet either. So, hey, we're both in the same boat. Until you can beat Alabama in the college football playoffs in 2021/2022, we both ain't nothing. Right now, Alabama already punched their ticket. We're still fighting, so it's all good.
But defensively, the group that
right,
really
here we
contained Ohio State's offense and high-power passing attack has been very vulnerable.
Yeah, and I think Todd Monken has found a way to attack by utilizing the tight ends in the interior.
Not the same boat, bro. You guys are getting whooped on.
Now you got one-on-one on the outside, and those receivers, now that they're healthy,
Michigan sucks every sport.
After the Michigan corners, and it's been a
Let's
mismatch.
go Blue.
I think the only way you can try to slow down
Durham
Georgia,
Dogs.
what they do with a balanced
Georgia won in 1980.
You got to dominate the line of scrimmage.
When has Michigan won? Hey, Michigan won one in 1997. So technically, we got you beat by 17 years.
His quarterback for not being more urgent, but they called run plays and didn't call a timeout.
And he had, I was going to say, I don't know if that was a little bit of theater there or what he was doing, but I'd been like, Coach, you had a timeout, man.
Hey, appreciate that, Arthur. Says I subscribe. Family Matters.
Right.
Dogs against the world. All right, that's going to be a touchback. Michigan has the ball at their own 25-yard line. All right, they're showing some highlights from the first half. Trayvon Williams. Jalen Carter now. Appreciate that WWPP 100. And Dean with the tackle for a loss. All right, here we go.
The defense, at least for 30 minutes.
And here is a handoff. Haskins gain a yard on that play.
7 carries.
Second down and 9.
Of 21 yards. If you take away the 42-yard pass to Wilson, McNamara had 30 passing yards in the first half.
Yeah, and this, again, this Michigan offensive line has had a great year, but this is a different kind of matchup for them compared to everybody else that they have faced all year.
Shotgun formation, trips out to the right. They are down low.
Are getting downhill on them.
Central in motion. Here is Haskins. That is caught. That's going to be that's going to be a first down.
Razor's edge in the secondary. They've lost 9 different guys in the secondary since the start of this season. And guys, it is very thin back there. They're going to a walk-on right now, number 47, Dan Jackson. Now he has.
Hey, appreciate that YouTube guy. Welcome to the family. Hey, appreciate that, Peter Allen.
We did ask the defensive coordinator about it, Dan Lanning, and he said he's somebody that I totally
First
trust,
down
but
and
a
10.
big challenge for him
14
right now.
minutes to play in the third quarter. Shotgun formation. Trips up top.
As first down.
And here's McNamara, and he's going to get sacked. Appreciate that, Emmanuel Gutierrez.
Walker. We've been talking about him tonight.
He has been everywhere, and again, they keep bringing the pressure. They've been doing it all year. Why stop? Linebacker blitzes. Usually it's Nakobe Dean, and this time you see Quay Walker.
McNamara got sacked by Trayvon Walker. 6-yard loss.
Look, Nolan Smith has had a big day as well, and then it's the big fella, Trayvon Walker, who brings the club through.
Second down and 16.
Second and 16. Michigan behind the sticks so often tonight.
Ball's at the 29-yard line. There's McNamara. Throws. That is incomplete. Appreciate that. Man, welcome to the prospects.
To his team at halftime was first, we have to be more physical offensively. Literally take this game one play at a time for the rest of the way. Slowly build momentum, slowly chip away at that deficit. Demand of yourself everything you've got, every single play, just keep playing.
Sounds like what a coach would say down by 24, but his team faces third.
And here's McNamara.
And a catch made.
And that's caught. Ball's at midfield. There is a flag down.
There's a flag down.
Yeah, he's got a free play there. Georgia trying to get a jump there. Looked like Jalen Carter, 88, got a little bit of a quick start, so he had the free play. Puts it up with a big tight end.
Man, I got you added to the end screen. That's offsides.
Penalty is declined. Result of the play, first down.
Defense, penalty decline. Result of the play, first down.
They've been contained tonight.
They have. I think he felt that it was right in front of him. Took the shot there on third down. Comes up with it.
First down and 10.
21-yard
Ball
gain.
is at around the 50-yard line. Here is a handoff. That's Haskins to the 45, 40, 35, and near the 30. First down. Gain of 19 yards by Hassan Haskins.
They bring around the big center Bastardis, and now he's got a little bit of room to work with. Big pass play, get to the line of scrimmage quickly, try to get Georgia.
Ball's at the 31. Shotgun formation, trips down low to the right. I'm sorry, down low to the left.
The line and back away after checking out the defense.
And here is Haskins, gain of about 3 on that play. Second down and around 7 yards to go. 12-12 to play in the third quarter. Eric All was in motion on that play.
big 92 in there as well.
It's Julian Rochester, not Davis.
Rochester, yeah.
They've got depth up there.
Second down.
They do. They'll rotate it up to 8
Second and
different
7.
bodies, try to stay fresh. Jalen Carter, 88 to me, one of the most talented.
Shotgun formation. Edwards is in the backfield, now in motion. Here's Edwards. He's going to drop that. That's going to be incomplete.
Edwards, a very fluid, versatile
Brings up
back.
3rd down and 7.
And it's crucial. 3rd and 7 now.
He's a freshman, and he started to peak. You know, we see that in college football. And whether it's a quarterback taking his eye off of a snap, a running back out in the flat, looks up to see the defense, to see where he wants to go after he catches it, but he didn't secure the ball. Here comes McCarthy.
Cade McNamara, 4th and 5, 32 yards, 2 first downs on 3rd downs.
McCarthy can throw it very well.
Ball's at the 32.5-yard line.
Backfield.
I'm sorry, at the 28.5-yard line.
Against this aggressive defense, and they'll have to spend a time.
We got a timeout taken, Michigan. That is their first charged timeout. Michigan has 2 timeouts. Georgia has 3. 11:42, 3rd down and 7. We are on commercial break, so I do have to mute it. Third and 7, no SEC, so SEC rules again. Hey, appreciate that, Abdul Terrell. Happy New Year's to you as well. Bama gonna get humbled. No Kelsey in the draft. SEC runs football. I would like to see a safe, I would like to see Georgia beat Bama. What is Kirby going to do different to beat Bama? Clemson Tigers. Bama fans stay drunk like Michigan fans. We saw that game already. Can't beat the South. Well, I'm going to pull for Georgia to beat Bama. Roll Tide. Michigan sucks. Michigan will win, and Bama will go down in 2021. Hey, I hope so, Mike. Happy New Year's and Roll Tide. Hey, appreciate that, Josh Ingram. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hey, appreciate that, Tyler Strickland. Welcome to the family. YouTube guy, I'm going for Michigan. But Michigan has got to show some touchdowns and not show no field goals.
Your eyes.
Pretty good jump past Panama.
Yeah, it was.
McCarthy still
All right,
in the game.
McCarthy in on the ball game. We got trips to the left.
Dragging him off the field. He's out near the numbers.
Empty set.
Pretty animated. Here they come.
Certainly showing blitz. A lot of pointing on both sides. McCarthy.
There's McCarthy. That's thrown. That's caught. That's Eric All. That's a first down.
This drive, and the Wolverines are in the red zone.
Love this call. Delay. Eventually get the tight end to block and then release him. A little bit of a delay. He's matched up there. Nolan Smith, who's not great in coverage. And I love after All catches the ball, gets north and south. Has great intentions. Catches the ball. He's short of that first down. Puts his left foot.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 18-yard line.
Chance here in the red zone, 1st and 10.
Shotgun formation.
Now McNamara back in at quarterback.
Trips to the left. Here is a handoff. That's Haskins. Haskins gets it up at the 15-yard line.
Michigan, one of the few teams in the country that really loves counter. They love gap scheme, which is the old power play that Jim Harbaugh used to run at Stanford with all those great running backs that he had back when he was a head coach at Stanford.
All right, here we go. 10:45 to play in the third quarter. Second down and 6. That was a gain of 4 yards by Haskins.
More of a spread team now with Shea Patterson. Kind of come
Pistol
full
formation
this year. Love how they're
with all
bending
in
to the
Haskins.
to work with this year.
Yeah, it's the Broyles Award winner.
And we got a flag on the play.
At the beginning of the season. But there's a misfire up front.
Stuber, the right tackle.
Offensive line that just doesn't make mistakes.
Ball start, number 77. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Still
It's the MO. They don't make mental mistakes like
That's
this.
a 5-yard penalty with a false start.
Individually, but they're not going to make it easy for it by busting a pass pro. Well, tonight they've just been beaten.
Yeah, and it's a neutral site, obviously, here at the Orange Bowl, but they are
Second
right
down
in
and
front
11
of the Georgia band and the loudest part of the Georgia section.
So they're behind the sticks again on second
Ball's
down.
near the 20-yard line, 19 and a half. Shotgun formation, single high safety. McNamara is going to throw.
Jump ball, and it's a second interception from Darian Kendrick. He was looking
Interception.
Kind of broke it away, and Kendrick says, "Thank you very much."
my God.
You know, Chris, we saw earlier in the first half, Michigan's defensive back, Vincent Gray, stop. Now we see a receiver, Baldwin, stop, doesn't locate the football. He just gave up on the play, and give Kendrick credit. He sees the ball and goes back to his wide receiver days, makes the interception.
Matching his season total with picks, 2 tonight.
That pass was intended by Baldwin. Intercepted by Darian Kendrick. If I'm Michigan at this point, I'm benching Cade McNamara. Just bench his dummy self and put in J.J. McCarthy. This is bad for Michigan. Trox come out. This is playoffs. I already gave Twitter a mini Troxburg. JJ, let's go blue. I agree. I mean, you already gave Cade McNamara 2 interceptions. You're down by 24 points. You need something. Bench Cade, at least for a drive, and let's see what JJ got. If JJ, throws an interception or something like that, okay, you could go back to McNamara. But you need a spark. Jason, that's due to commercial breaks and copyright. When commercial and copyright happen, I have to mute it. But as soon as the game resumes, I do resume game audio. Big Ten sucks. Stinks. Georgia boy in the building. This is Ken Morrison. Dogs coughing up that Harbaugh. I see what you did there, Sandy. that was a good one. All right, we're about to resume. That's it, Benson. Hey, appreciate that, Ron Angel. Welcome to the family.
Compared to the burden.
All right, here we go.
And he certainly handled that burden beautifully.
2021 Burlsworth Trophy finalist, most outstanding player to start career as a walk-on.
Played junior college, came back for a scholarship.
First down and 10.
Hard to get that starting job.
Shotgun formation. They got Cook in the backfield.
After he got it. He's answered a
Here's
lot of them so far
McIntosh
tonight.
in motion. Here's the handoff. That's Cook. That is no gain on that play.
So impressed with the job Georgia's defense
Second
has
down
done.
and
Keep
10.
in mind, Dan Lanning, the defensive coordinator, is wearing 2 hats in these 27 days. He got hired to be the next head coach for the Oregon Ducks. At the same time, not only putting a staff together and trying to recruit, obviously he wanted to finish the job here and be the defensive coordinator and win this game and win the national championship. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. So you really respect what he's doing, and the job that he's done in prepping his defense
Second
so far
down and 9.
has been exceptional.
No doubt. And the Ducks
Shotgun formation.
open against the Dogs.
How crazy.
How weird is that?
And here is
Kirk.
Cook.
He was saying that, and Kirby
Cook
said this too.
gets it
You
for
know,
a gain
to
of
try
2
to get ready to
yards.
win this game,
Brings
but
up
part
3rd
of his
down.
mind's always saying, wait a minute, next time we get together this season, he's going to be the other side, and he's going to know everything I'm thinking and doing.
All right, Cole, have a wonderful night. Happy New Year.
Right, but that's how coaches think. But Dan Lanning, a coach that's grown with Kirby, who's in Tuscaloosa with Nick Saban, and Rob Mullins, the AD at Oregon, pulls the trigger and gives him his first opportunity to become a head coach. We're excited to see what he can do in Eugene.
Dogs have 3rd and 8 here, a 2-back look.
All right, here comes out the gun.
Bennett scrambling, chased by Ojabo, heaves it downfield. That was
And that's going to be incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Protecting a big lead is 4th down. He got away with one.
There it is. I mean, that's the head scratcher, right? That's in Bennett. He'll play flawlessly, and then he'll make a play like that. That ball very easily is intercepted, and Michigan would have the ball at about the 30-yard line. Instead, it falls incomplete, but he's got a big
4th
lead.
down and 8. Here comes the punting unit.
27-3. Instead, the competitive nature of the kid, he wants to try to always make a play. He's got to be careful.
It looked like even money to be picked off.
Oh, yeah.
It was the first 3 and out for the Dogs tonight. And the first time that we'll see the excellent punter, Jake Camarda.
And here is the punt.
Solid kick.
Ball's at the 25, 30.
He's a very dangerous, speedy returner. Bounces it.
35, 40. And down at around the 41-yard line. Appreciate that, Bruce Davis. All right, showing Times Square. Two hours and 14 minutes left in 2021. Hey, prayers up to you, Linda Jones. Says, please be careful. There is bad weather outside. There is a tornado not far from us. Hey, prayers up, Linda. Be safe out there. Who is better, Michigan or Cincinnati? Only way to find out is if the two losers go to play each other. Dirty South running things. Those outside onside kicks can be miracles. The black eyed peas and ham hocks and jalapeno cornbread tomorrow. Man, that sounds so good. Hey, appreciate that. IT man says Happy New Year's to you, to your fam. Hey, appreciate that. Happy New Year's to you as well. Time to put JJ in the game. We are in garbage time now. Hey, we hit a 1,000 thumbs up again. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Shout out to the 3,420, or I'm sorry, 3,410 in the building. Shout out to the 1,007 thumbs up. Appreciate that. Keep up the good work. Hey, appreciate that, Roderick Hawkins. I will be live for a triple header on Sunday in the National Football League. Then we got Monday Night Football as well. The Southern Bird, I only bring it up during gameplay. When it's commercial break or copyright music, I gotta mute it. All right, here we go. Showing Kevin Warren, the Big Ten commissioner.
Kevin Warren.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Ball's at the 40. 60 yards to pay dirt. Here's McNamara. Throws. That is incomplete. Intended for Blake Corum.
Underneath, but it's been a tough night for Cade McNamara. Pressured often. Nothing has really clicked.
No. And you know, he had a little bit of pressure there, but I think he's expecting Corum instead of just settling to continue to work over
McNamara sent for 1,803 yards.
Miscommunication.
All right, McNamara's off the field.
Well, he's
appreciate that, Chris Christopherson. Welcome to the family.
Just 4 interceptions coming in.
Yeah.
Second down and 10. J.J. McCarthy's in at quarterback. Empty set. Trips to the right. Throws to the left. That is caught. It's going to bring up third down. Johnson with the catch.
Makes his first catch tonight.
Yeah, when Ronnie Bell went down early in the year, it's a group effort by kind of a committee. They all bring something a little bit different to the table. The tight ends have emerged.
Third down.
You're right. Cornelius Johnson, probably their
3 yards to go.
Because of his
ball's at the 47. Shotgun formation.
No one dominant receiver, but against Michigan.
J.J. McCarthy's still in at quarterback. Corum's in the backfield. Trips up top to the right. Eric All's in motion. There's Corum. Ball's loose. Recovered by Georgia.
So 2 interceptions and now a fumble. Devontae Wyatt is on it for Georgia.
Well, there was a hole there. Michigan's only hope is that he was potentially down before the ball came out, but based on his reaction coming off the field, the ball must have come out.
First down.
Look at Dean. Yeah, ball's out right there. Jacoby Dean.
Dean with the with the forced fumble.
The guy, the face of that defense. Made every play tonight.
Just a perfectly placed chop with a hand, right?
And that's not an accident. I mean, they work on that, and he especially pays attention to detail. And you're right. He put that left hand just clubbed right through the football and knocked it loose from Blake Corum.
Wyatt grabs it, and that's back-to-back possessions for Michigan now, ending in a turnover.
Jacoby
Absolute last thing they
Dean.
needed, trying to cut into this big lead.
6 tackles,
Dean
2 tackles
showing
for
why
a
he
loss,
was
a
voted the
sack,
top
and a forced
linebacker
fumble.
in the country. One of the best football players in America, period.
Yep.
We'll see Devin Lloyd tomorrow.
Ball's at the 44-yard line.
Another one of those guys in the conversation is the top linebacker. But Dean has been brilliant all season. Bennett looking for more.
There's Bennett.
Flag down.
And that's caught. That's ball's at the 30. There is a flag down.
Holding zone. There's a couple of them down back.
McClendon the right tackle on Aiden Hutchison. I think they had a couple different. I think Sawyer may have got his hand up into the face also.
It won't count. That was a pretty nice pitch and catch.
It was, yeah. Right over top of the linebacker. Right hand by Jackson.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Holding, number 69, offense. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, face mask, number 69, offense. That penalty enforced 15 yards from the previous spot. Still first down.
Didn't even get McClendon. Who's one
Here we go.
He grabbed
That's Saller
around the neck.
Could have had 3 flags there.
Yeah, they were locked in on Sawyer on the left side. Takes away, like you said, Chris, great effort there by
first down at
Jarris
25.
Jackson. Not the kind of impact Hutchinson had hoped to make. No sacks with this Wolverine defense. He's pressured a couple of times. He does draw.
7:17 to play in the third quarter.
The guy rated the #1 prospect in the draft boards of both Mel Kiper and Todd McShay. Certainly hoped to make a lot more impact plays tonight.
Out the gun formation.
Gain negated, so it's 1st and 25.
Got Cook in motion. He gets the pass.
And Cook had to wait for it.
And Cook
nice gain out
gets it up at the 43-yard line.
That up and got his left hand up. to try to knock it down. I think he actually got maybe a finger on the ball, but good job by Cook staying focused. Watch 30 at the top. He blitzes, gets that hand up. Yeah, he did. He deflected that football, but there's the athletic ability. Cook nonchalantly is able to stay focused.
To exhale with the tip. Out the shotgun formation.
Back to 2nd and 11. Kendall Milton is in the backfield. They fake it to him. Now Bennett.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Bowers, and again, knocked down by Dax Hill again.
Cranking the pressure up. Mike McDonald deciding to, based on certain formations.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
They're bringing 30 off the edge. Second time he's been able to get to the outside. Can't quite get to Bennett. So instead, times that leap perfectly to knock it down.
That pass was intended for Bowers.
More frustration after the play.
6:16 to play in the 3rd quarter. 3rd down and 11. Ball's at the 42-yard line.
Much better from the Wolverines defense lately, but is it far too late?
McIntosh in motion. Lines up in the slot, trips up top. And McIntosh with the ball.
McIntosh weaves his way.
And that's going to be a 1st down. Ball is near the 40.
All year, tonight included.
Yeah, great blocks downfield, but you're right, Chris. The tight ends.
Appreciate that, Amanda. Welcome to the family. Shout out to the 25.1. We hit a number change.
You know, Kenny McIntosh is like a receiver like James Cook, and so you can line him out there in the slot, and he has the running back instincts, obviously, because he's a back, so he is able to set those blocks
5:50 to play in the 3rd quarter.
Good call there.
Shotgun formation.
McIntosh, like Cook from this area, comes from Fort Lauderdale, just up the road.
And here is White. White's going to get a 1st down, it looks like.
It's about a 10-yard game.
So you deal with James Cook, and you got Kenny McIntosh in that backfield, and then they go back to the rock, Zamir White, who's just interested in lowering
1st down and 10. 5.5 to play.
Blue. So, man, they do
Zamir
really
White,
nice
9
job
rushes,
just
40 yards,
rotating,
averaging 4.4. Appreciate that, Jessica Colette. Welcome to the family.
Bottom line is Georgia's getting the ball to their athletes in space.
Appreciate that,
making Michigan have
Chris.
to try to defend them.
Yep.
Chris
Deepest
SD
running back
Gaming.
room in the country in Georgia.
Shotgun formation. And here's White. And White looks like he might got enough for a 1st down.
But another big gain of 9.
Another
gain of
example
9
of
yards.
Michigan's defense, you're so concerned about these tight ends. Look at the 2 tight ends on the left, 0 and 19. You got to get guys downfield to deal with them. So what does that do? Stetson Bennett says, no problem. Easy throw into the flat. It's almost like a handoff.
Appreciate that, Braden Williams.
Room to run.
Here's White. That's a 1st down.
A 1st down.
Down at about the 17, 16-yard line.
This is why we were all so confused in Atlanta. I mean, this is not Alabama, or this is not Georgia today. This has been Georgia the majority of the season. I mean, we put Kirby Smart and Georgia on a pedestal.
No, IT man, I have a lot of family that have served. One of my best friends is was in Air Mahdi in 2006.
But this is not shocking. Like, wow.
Ball's at the 16-yard line.
This is who they've been most of this season.
Yep, this was a dominant.
And here's Cook.
#1 type team that ran roughshod.
And that's going to be enough for a 1st down.
Atlanta was the outlier, but it was.
There is a flag down.
By far the best team they'd played. So
oh yeah.
We wondered, would there be a carryover? Did the Tide take a little piece of their heart that night?
Right. No.
The answer.
No. I think they got Washington on a hold here, trying to open up a little bit of room there. But yeah, no, I think they answered. They answered the bell. They answered the bell.
Number 0, offense, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Still 1st down.
Washington with the penalty.
So
10-yard penalty.
Tremendous bounce back performance. Again, the 340 yards. But
Bennett has 19 for 27, 275 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Super clean.
The game got away
against
from
Alabama. He was 29 of 48, 340,
you know,
3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions.
That's the thing that stood out to most people from that game. But I think
shotgun formation.
I think Georgia fans right now, I mean,
ball's at the 20.
27-3, they're at the 20-yard line. They're already thinking about, you know what?
Hey, Happy New Year to you as well.
You know, a lot of them thinking about that before, to be honest.
I mean,
and that's Cook. There is a flag down.
Flag thrown by referee Campbell.
Pac-12.
Yeah,
they're Pac-12 refs.
There's been some pushing and shoving. I don't know if they caught that possibly from Taylor Upshaw 91 or not.
Personal foul, chop block,
Oh.
69
Chop block.
and 19, high-low combination, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, still first down.
That was
All right, that's a 15-yard penalty.
Bill, you got to be engaged a little bit, and Sawyer, he starts.
Hey,
to make the
absolutely
block,
purrs up for our
and then
military.
Bowers
That's all facts.
Submarines, the defender off
Hey,
to the far
appreciate
left,
that,
so
Michael
69,
Johnson.
Bill. I mean, I guess that's.
It's a chop block.
Okay.
He got enough.
I know he went down, but you feel like he was engaged enough?
Yes, he was.
Sawyer was? Okay. Well, they just keep going back.
All right, first down and 29.
Yeah, it's the third penalty in the drive.
Ball's at
for
the
a total of
35-yard
40
line.
yards. So first and 29.
Here is the play action.
Bennett spins away.
Bennett
from
in
pressure
trouble. Rolls out.
And will scoot around the edge, and that's what makes him so
And
frustrating.
Bennett's going to get tackled.
He is elusive. He's got good speed. He says he needs to trust his speed more. He didn't look this fast against the Crimson Tide.
See where they
frankly.
spotted at.
No. And that time, big 95, Jeter was chasing him. A little bit different than Will Anderson.
Second
chasing
down.
you around.
Yep.
It was a gain of 7 yards.
Yeah, he's trusted his speed. I feel
Second
like
down
now.
and
He's made some
22.
plays with his legs.
2.5 to play.
Give it a little Walter Payton there. The little lazy leg there, little kick.
Comparing Bennett to Walter.
No.
He's a
It,
good runner, but
it was an attempt to kind of kick it up there.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 28-yard line. Single back formation.
There's another play where he's on the
And
run, on
Bennett's
the
in
edge.
trouble. He's going to throw it out of
When he
bounds.
gets outside the pocket, he's going to run it. He doesn't make that many big
Brings
throws
up
on the
third
run.
down and
Holly?
22.
Guys, Stetson Bennett is actually a really sneaky, great athlete. When he was in high school, he was the Georgia State Baseball Player of the Year. He actually ran track and field as well in the sprints, even raced against Nicole Hardman at one point and advanced to sectionals.
4 hours till New Year's in Colorado.
His ability to escape, but he's been a good athlete all of his life. I talked to his dad last night, and he said, we might be smaller people, but we're still very athletic people.
What's up, Isaiah
Yeah,
Watson?
he's listed at 5'11". That's a bit of an exaggeration. He is not a big dude, but you see his mom right there. He is certainly a good enough athlete.
Third down and 22.
Put his team in the
Here's
championship
Bennett.
game. There's a downfield throw.
And that's going to be
Out of his
incomplete.
reach, covered by DJ Turner.
No flags on the play.
That's
Fourth
the
down
greatest
and
attribute.
22.
Talk about his legs and why he's been in there all year.
2:04 to
JT
play in the
Daniels,
third
who was a
quarter.
five-star transfer over from USC, and a lot of people thought the future in the NFL maybe still has that, but it's his moxie.
Hey,
it's
appreciate
his chip
that.
on
Too
his
late.
shoulder, it's how hard he plays. It's how the more
Welcome
you
to the
question
family.
him, the harder he's going to come back. Not just for a week, but his entire career.
2 hours until
The
New
fact
Year's
that that's
Day
not
in
engulfed
Hartwell,
him
Georgia.
says a lot
Absolutely.
about
Got
how
2
he's
hours here
wired.
in Michigan.
But Lusney
Here
will
is
miss this one. He made
the
his
field
first
goal,
two.
and it's no
One
good.
slides wide left from 46.
Oh, my God.
His scoreless third quarter so far. The lead still.
Appreciate that, Chris Vids. And you got one job, Jack. That's kicking down that upright. Appreciate that, the Southern Bird. Bama just going to hand it to Georgia. Bama is national champs again. Two hours here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Kelsey loves Herschel Walker. SEC teams have made another team look like Pee Wee football today. Missed the three. These kicks mean something next week. 2 cheers for the kicker. Can't do nothing else. Respect, safety to all SEC is the best. 2 hours until New Year's Day in Boston. Go SEC. Michigan offensive line must have been out partying and forgot about the Orange Bowl. The way that they're playing, there must be a whole lot of that. And, you know, I've always been a firm believer if you count your chickens before the eggs hatch, you know, that's where things come to bite you. And if they were indeed out partying, having a good time, things of that nature, then, you know, they count their chickens before the egg hatch. You got to play the games in order to, you know, celebrate. Georgia, the worst team for Michigan to play. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well, Jess. Michigan forgot to show. Let's go, Georgia Bulldogs. We want a rematch versus Alabama. What happened, Blue? Man. Bad play, that's what happened. For almost 3 quarters, bad play. The poll is 71-29 now. Honestly, is LSU can almost beat Bama, then I could expect Georgia to win. Flower Bank says, roll Tide. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well, Andrew Hates. Sorry, I meant Bo Jackson, greatest athlete ever.
Getting lost in coverage.
All right, here we go.
On point tonight, leading this offense.
And ball's at the 28-yard line.
McNamara and the Wolverines back
McNamara
after 3
throws. That's caught. That's Edwards. Ball's at the 30,
any of them into points,
30, maybe 30 and a half yard line.
Killed Michigan's chances of heading into this lead.
Yeah, and when you're down 27-3,
Bama dominated another year. No surprise.
You've never had to really rely on your receivers.
Roll Tide to 19.
To be an obvious
hey, appreciate the 1,100 thumbs up. Cade McNamara, that is going to be regained by McNamara.
Nolan Smith knocked it loose.
Nolan Smith with that forced fumble.
Away from him, and somehow the ball decides to roll back towards him.
Minute 20 left to play.
There's that pressure again. And then Nolan Smith again, much like Nagobi Dean, knocking that ball away intentionally.
3rd down and 8. A minute 5 left to play in the third quarter.
McCarthy is in, replacing McNamara on this 3rd and 8 play. Dogs showing blitz.
Edwards back into the backfield.
Edwards motions back.
Trips up top.
They rush only 4. Ball
Here's McNamara throws. That's caught. Ball's across midfield. Down at the 45-yard line. Eric All.
Well, usually you see a blitz, but instead they drop Nakobe Dean. Watch this throw by McCarthy in between where it looked like Dean was dropping and the other backer, Quay Walker. Nice job.
All right, first down
nice
and 10. 4
line.
receptions, 63 yards for Eric All tonight. And that is incomplete. 10 for Wilson.
3rd and long completions to All tonight.
Yeah, he is a threat.
Clock stops at 23 seconds. 2nd down and 10.
About what his future might be. J.J. McCarthy is probably the most highly talented Michigan quarterback that they have recruited in years. I mean, maybe go back to Chad Henne.
Big time,
you know,
5-star.
And so the expectations, we've seen him run the ball. I think he's a better passer than he is a runner. So he is a legitimate
shotgun formation.
Quarterback
Trips up
that
top.
Michigan has in their future.
And here's J.J. McCarthy.
Sprints away from late pressure, gets on the edge. And
McCarthy's going to get tackled at the 39-yard line. I'm sorry, at the 41-yard line.
That was a
that is
big
Walker.
Play by Quay Walker. Again, 6'4", 240 out in space. And Chris, he's being blocked, kind of boxed out, not blocked.
All right, that should do it for the third quarter.
Doesn't realize that Quay Walker's
and we are at the end of 3 quarters.
The suddenness by 7.
Scores 27-3. Georgia a quarter away from going to the national championship. All right, after Michigan's drive, I will end that poll. So the next time Georgia touches that football, that poll will be closed. I appreciate that, Janet. Janet Kinnard. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome to the family. Shout out to the 3,538 in the building. Appreciate the 1,113 thumbs up. No points in the third quarter? Absolutely. It was a scoreless third quarter after a much dominated first half by Georgia. The Blue will make a comeback. Georgia is showing Michigan how football is played. All they need to do is watch and learn. Michigan is not nap time. Time to get up and play. Do something amazing. Hey, absolutely. What's up, Jill M? Says Happy New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well. Linda Jolly says, go Dogs. Linda Jones says Michigan needs to watch facing Giants. Well, let me see where that. Facing the Giants, that way they will learn how to play as a team. I appreciate that you tune in Japan. Welcome to the family. Big Ten rules, college football equals casual. This game over. What quarter? It's the fourth quarter, Tyler. Michigan is toast. It's a playoff learning curve. They will be better for this. Go Blue. Hey, absolutely, John Lewis. Georgia watched film. Michigan did not. Appreciate that, Nolan Robinson, with that $1 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
Appreciate that,
talk.
RSPS or RSP 947. Welcome to the family. Almost about to come back.
Drive after McNamara recovered.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 41-yard line. 41 yards to pay dirt.
Up after that big hit
J.J. McCarthy
from Walker to end
in
the
at
third
quarterback. Edwards in the backfield. Trips up top. And here is McCarthy. He's going to roll out.
Chased. And just before
And he's
crossing
going
the
to
line,
throw,
he
and that is incomplete.
And out of bounds.
Intended for
See the
Johnson.
athleticism to escape the rush, but it's 4th and 6 now.
Justin
that pressure got
Driggers
on him in a
with the
hurry,
$1 super chat.
but he's able to keep that alive.
Appreciate that,
Michigan knew
Justin.
These backers would be coming after him, and they knew that they had to have a plan for it, especially on third down. And expecting it is one thing, dealing with it in reality is another.
Fourth down and 6.
McCarthy doing a heck of a job, Chris, here, just to keep it alive, keep the play alive.
You got an empty set.
No chance downfield.
Needs 6 yards.
Edwards down low, trips up top.
Edwards split out to the right as a cushion. McCarthy looking to the left and delivers a throw over.
And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
Could have been a tough, tricky throw. Couldn't make it.
All right, get those
And a
last second
turnover on
votes in.
downs.
Shout out to the 5,645
Seacrest.
voters. 71% going with the Georgia Bulldogs. Michigan, 29%. Appreciate each and every single one of you. As soon as the game audio comes back, I will be at, I will be playing the audio. Justin Driggers
Here comes the money.
with that $1 super
Here
chat.
we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And Too Late with that $4.99 super chat says good luck next year. Hey, appreciate that, Too Late.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Warren DeWitt says your energy is good on the announcing man. Hey, I appreciate that, Warren. What's up, Eli? What's up, Tyler? that here comes the money drop. It's too annoying. I'm out. All right, deuces. In fact, I'll help you out. Goodbye. Harbaugh is the best. Hey, appreciate that. Chris Davis on that $2 super chat says, go blue, ball out. Hey, appreciate that. Chris Davis.
Here
we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Appreciate that,
Money
Eric
talk.
McGinn.
Here comes the money.
Welcome to the family. Flower Bank says, thanks for the shout out. Roll Tide. What's up, David Chappelle Sr. says Raiders. Cynthia says, must be the Money Dogs. Turnover on downs. Go Blue, do something awesome, says Maestro Jen. Hey, absolutely. We got to do something. Even if we lose this ball game, they got to do something to take into next year. All right, the poll's going to end in 3, 2, 1.
To be a lot for the Michigan
Shout out to the 5,687 voters. I'm sorry, 5,690 voters. 71% going with the Georgia Bulldogs.
7 points on their first possession. Points on their first.
And that is a gain of a yard on that play. That is Milton.
So tonight, 293, way over what they've averaged for the season. Only allowed 13 touchdown passes. That's one
there
per
we go.
game coming in. 3 by Bennett tonight.
2nd down and 9. Ball is at the 42-yard line.
It's Milton again taking his turn
And
as a ball
Milton.
carrier tonight.
Good gain on that play.
47. It'll be 3rd down.
Gets it down at the 47-yard line. 53 yards of pay dirt.
Got sideways for the Dogs, for their offense. They got into unfamiliar territory with Stetson Bennett because of their own defense couldn't match up with Bryce Young, and all of a sudden they became very obvious in that second half. That's what Michigan's offense has dealt with tonight. They have played complementary football offensively
3rd down and
all
4.
year because of the dominance of their own defense. All of a sudden, your own defense is giving
White
up
in the
plays and
backfield,
yards.
single back formation,
It puts the
trips.
Michigan offense in a very uncomfortable position the entire night.
Lena L, that $4.99 super chat.
And tries to scamper for a first down.
And that's going to be a
weaves his way
first
past the
down,
marker
Georgia.
into Wolverine territory.
Chris Hinton, the big
Trox,
defensive
hope you had a
tackle,
Merry
got in there. It
Christmas
wasn't Aiden Hutchinson,
and
it
Happy
was
New
15.
Year.
The only problem
Hello,
with that
beautiful
is
people in
that's
chat.
where
Hey, appreciate
Stetson
that,
Bennett
Lena.
Can do what he can do.
Shout out to that $4.99
right
super
in there,
chat.
15,
Appreciate that.
right in the middle of this defense.
Merry Christmas
Stetson
and a
Bennett
Happy
looking
New
right,
Year
all of a
to
sudden
you
he
as
sees
well,
it.
Lena.
It's 3rd down. Keep that in mind. 3rd down. There's nothing worse than a defense. They do it right, just the way it's drawn up, and the quarterback with his legs makes you pay for it and moves the sticks.
First down and 10. Ball is at the 48-yard line. Here's the handoff. That's White. Crosses the 45.
Barrels forward.
And he's going to be down at the 43-yard line.
Demoralizing.
Yeah.
You know, 3rd down, the way this game has gone, you do it right, and then he scrambles for the first, and then look at the next play. They get pounded for about 5 or 6 yards.
2nd down and 4.
Your point was great. Neither team is used to being behind in games this year. Michigan basically front running, had a big lead against Michigan State in their only loss. Georgia bullying people until Alabama started throwing haymakers back after the Dogs led 10-0. Remember?
Right. Yeah.
Did not respond. You're right.
Out of their comfort
Shotgun
zone.
formation.
Chance, it appears.
Yes.
Play clock at 2.
Here's the handoff. That's White.
White knocked down about 1.5 yards short of the marker.
See where they spot it.
We should start maybe.
Looks like he is past.
Peeking down the road a little bit about that rematch. I mean,
See, it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down is short.
The idea of
11:45 to
so
play.
many storylines going up against Nick Saban. Georgia being so dominant all year, losing in the SEC championship.
It's going to be
And as you
3rd down
said,
and
Kobe Dean
1.
telling us, hey, something about getting a second chance, and that's what we have, and we have to take advantage of it.
Ball's at the 39.5-yard line.
Absolutely.
Shotgun
Physically
formation,
and mentally,
single high safety for
psychologically.
Michigan.
On this third and short play, Dogs need one. Bennett looking to throw for it under pressure. Hammered, but he loves it.
And that's Cook to the 10, 5, and touchdown.
For James Cook. His first
James
game back
Cook
in Miami. He's done a
with the
lot,
touchdown,
and now he's scored a
39-yard
from
touchdown
39 yards
reception.
out.
And they got him one-on-one again in the linebacker.
James
Junior
Cook
Colson.
is the
Draws
brother
short straw
of
and having to try to
Dalvin
match
Cook
up with him. He's going to release
off
down
the
here.
Minnesota
Colson
Vikings.
just on the outside trying to match up man-to-man with him. And watch the job that Mitchell does, walling off a defender just to be safe, kind of boxing him out, not letting the other backer, Ross, catch up to him. What a well-designed play to get
6
Cook
plays, 59
matched
yards.
up again against the backer.
Appreciate that, Valkyrian. Welcome to the family.
Cook came in inspired, eager to duplicate what his brother did.
All right, that extra point is good. 34-3. And Lena L with that $4.99 super chat.
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Avalanche Fishing says the Little 10 can't stand with the SEC. Mismatch on that play. No, that was blown coverage. There was no mismatch. That was just plain out blown coverage. I'm surprised Michigan got 3 points on God. Yeah. Can't believe it. I mean, this is the same team that beat Michigan or Ohio State. Like, this is the same team that beat Ohio State. That was red hot. OSU is garbage. They play nobody. Beating Ohio State is no big deal outside of the Big Ten. That's not true. Ohio State was just last year in the national title game. So don't disrespect Ohio State. You got to go through Ohio State. You got to go through Michigan in order to get to the playoffs. Hey, appreciate that. Welcome to the family. RGS Sower 65. SEC runs all over them in the championship, bottom line. Yeah, that's all facts. I mean, Ohio State lost in the championship game. It's been all SEC. National champs.
Well, the Michigan faithful.
And this is going to be an all SEC game here in the national championship.
You wonder, tremendous season for Michigan. Conquering Ohio State that magical afternoon, winning their first Big Ten championship in 17 years.
All right, we're going to have touchback balls at the 25-yard line.
On a big stage in their first ever playoff game, due to take away from that, if anything.
I think for a lot of people it will, but it's been a magical season. If you're objectively viewing what they've done from where they have been close. They've had some years with Jim Harbaugh where they've been close, but this team, despite what happened tonight, Big Ten champions. They beat Ohio State. They beat Iowa. Had a rough night tonight, but Michigan
11-11 to play.
This team is a special.
J.J. McCarthy is in the backfield. Blake Corum is in the backfield. Got quads up top.
As McCarthy tries to make something happen.
Quorum with the catch.
Dean got there early.
And that's going to be no gain on that play. Second down and 10.
Transfer portal. But it's a lot. And if you look back, Kirk, at the 4 recruiting classes leading into this game, you look at the top 100 players recruited. Georgia 40, Michigan 7. The 5-star recruits in those 4 years. 20 for Georgia, 3 for Michigan. That doesn't tell the whole story, but you see what
What's up,
appears
brother
to be
Contreras?
a gap for Michigan to deal with on this field tonight.
And Michigan's been more about recruiting and developing, and Georgia's been able to bring in players that right away are kind of turnkey, especially
shotgun formation. Here's J.J. McCarthy. That's caught. That is a first down. That's Johnson, the
he looks
receiver.
Good. You can see why they're so excited about what he can do when he takes the keys as a complete package, not just a coming in for a, as a wrinkle or a change of pace.
J.J. McCarthy's 5 for 8 for 53 yards.
To the fumble by McNamara. It's been McCarthy.
And that's Quorum. Quorum gets it up at the 40. Gets it down at the 41-yard line.
No, I mean, they're flying to the ball really well prepared. We talked earlier. They seem to be dialed in on their keys, different formations, personnel groupings, down and distance, right hash,
53
left
to
hash.
play.
They're great communication. Very rarely are they out of position tonight.
And that is incomplete. Intended for Eric All.
And, the other thing is the secondary's played a lot better. I mean, that was the question mark all year. Could
third down at 5, 9:45 to play.
Defense pay for the secondary. We don't know how good the back end is because they're so good up front and getting pressure. And then we saw Bryce Young do what he did in that game in Atlanta, and everybody thought, okay, that's the
empty
weakness.
Set.
I think they've heard that for a month.
Trips up top.
And I think they wanted to come out and play and show that they can defend. And they've come up with a bunch of turnovers.
Certainly at the beginning of the season, it was a question. We knew the front 7 was great. They had to replace 4 secondary starters in the NFL.
Yeah.
J.J. McCarthy gets out of a tackle, picks up the first down, crosses midfield.
Suddenly got free as a flag at the end of the play.
There is a flag down.
Walker thought he had him.
Yeah, I did too. And I think Georgia's defense was with you. I mean, they the guys that weren't in man coverage kind of pulled up there, but there was definitely a block by Michigan that's going to get the attention of the officials as he was stepping out of bounds. I think it was Blake Corum hitting Danny Jackson. Or Dan Jackson. That's Dan Jackson right there that took the hit.
McCarthy did well to escape.
The result of the play was a line the game was made. After the play was over, personal foul, illegal blindside block. Number 2, offense, 15-yard penalty from the dead ball spot. It'll still be 1st and 10.
It's a result of that frustration.
Oh, my God.
It's been very, very disappointing night for Corum. He just takes it out on Jackson. You cannot do that.
No, but going back to the play, Walker, who is a big man, he had McCarthy wrapped up. I mean, he's down, right? And McCarthy didn't give up on it. The reason he had all that room after he got out of there is Georgia's in man coverage. So he's got all this room to work with Georgia's defense with their backs doing. Got to be careful playing man
first down and 10
against a quarterback like
Ball's
McCarthy
at the
because he can take off
38-yard line.
And 1st and 10 from the pocket. No, now he'll dart
Here's
free.
McCarthy down at the 45.
He's taking another big shot tonight. That was Quay Walker again. But a positive play for the freshman.
And this is where I think an example of an area that he has a chance to grow. He's going to have a route coming in, and he kind of gives up on it. Right here. He's got a backer, chance to go over top of it.
Off the shotgun. Here's McCarthy. Incomplete.
Bounces that pass to Anthony.
10 for Anthony.
Well, it'll be
second down and 3.
Next year, McCarthy has that kind of talent.
I'm sorry, 3rd down and 3.
Hard to keep off the field. McNamara, a very solid year. You figured just an experience, he'd have the edge, but McCarthy will have something to say about that.
We asked Josh Gaddis about that, and he's like, I'm enjoying it right now. It's worked for us right now, but yeah, looking down the road.
3rd down and 3. Ball's at the 45.
A battle between those two.
48-yard line is the first down marker. And that is going to be down at the 49. First down.
So much more. It's nothing against Cade McNamara. Anybody who's watched Michigan this year has to respect the job he has done as a leader and being efficient and being a complement to their run game. He's always seemed to make the right decision with the passing game. So it's great. But McCarthy, you just can't deny his ability as a guy who can run and throw.
And here is McCarthy throws. That is incomplete.
They have a good relationship.
Off the hands
McCarthy
of
has
all.
learned a lot from McNamara, who's been generous with the younger player in terms of teaching and his experience, but it does shape up as a very interesting quarterback competition between who McNamara would be a senior, McCarthy a sophomore.
Hey, appreciate that, Lenny fan. Welcome to the family.
One thing you don't know about
Got
McCarthy
trips
yet,
down
till
low.
you see more of him, is just
Appreciate that, Baby Bird, with the $5 super chat.
Maturity. If he brings that to go along with his skill set, that's where you can go to another level. And the only way you'll learn that is just watch him play more.
Downfield.
McNamara had Wilson. A little too much mustard on that. Incomplete, brings up 3rd down and 10. Clock stops at 8:13.
Can get behind coverage, and he beat Kendrick that time. Didn't have a safety back there, so it's one-on-one. Pool 31 is up there tight on Henning, so there's the one-on-one, and put a little bit more air on that, and that's a touchdown.
So about Berto Ortiz, Happy New Year to you as well. 3rd down and 10, ball's at the 49, 51 yards of pay dirt, empty set.
3rd and 10. McCarthy launches,
and that's cut. There is a flag down, but that's Edwards.
And that'll stand. It'll be a penalty on the Dogs.
We've seen Georgia do this, right? Where they get one-on-one with a running back against a linebacker. Now Michigan is saying, we'll take that. We'll take Donovan Edwards against Quay Walker one-on-one.
Pass interference, number 7, defense. That penalty is declined. 1st down.
It's a tremendous job to make the catch.
Yeah, fights through the interference, gets his hands under, makes the play. I tell you, Blake Corum and
all right, here we go.
Get most of the attention. But anybody
8 minutes
can
to
see
go.
Donovan Edwards,
They are in the red zone. Michigan.
In that backfield. Again, he has receiver skills, but as a running back.
Make no mistake, Michigan has recruited well. You're talking about guys like Edwards, a very highly touted running back, freshman. McCarthy, we've talked about.
Yeah, Roman Wilson.
What's up, Dehaney McCarthy?
The previous play is under further review.
Andrew Anthony.
All right, they're going to have the play under further review.
When he's been healthy this year.
I mean, a lot of these, Blake Corum.
McCarthy with the $1.99 super sticker says game
that's
over.
The area they've improved the most in the last 2 or 3 years is recruiting some speed.
Treasure of the Torah says we all know Alabama's going to win it all.
That's going to be the tricky part.
All right, do you have to mute it for copyrighted music? Baby Bird on the $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And Dehaney McCarthy, $1.99 super chat. Appreciate that.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Back to the drawing board. Bama loses this year. But you all have to go through Bama to get to the Natty. Hey, that's all facts. Living well on less. Ohio State is also a very young compared to a team with vets. A lot of hurt feelings in Michigan tonight. Hey, I'm a Lions fan, so I'm good with losing. I know how to lose. We've lost every single which way you could get it. I'm used to it, so hey. Larry White, how's it going, brother? Says, hey, family from Georgia. Larry White in the building. Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well. Maestro Gent says, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Hashtag one pride, baby. I live in Michigan, too, says Flower Bank. Hey, that's what's up. For Alabama, but Georgia will probably beat them. Bama-Auburn game was a wake-up. They don't give up. SEC rematch. Bring out Simba. Yeah. 34-3. That's Simba time. Hey, I knew I was gonna see you. on New Year's Eve. I just hope it would have been on the winning end instead of the losing end, Simba. Hey, you want another pounded? All right, I got you. Hey, Alberto Ortiz with that $2 super chat says, I have respect for you because you always say hi. Hey, I appreciate that, Alberto.
Here comes the money.
Yeah, I try to say hi to everybody.
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
What's up, One Lump Sum? Dang, Michigan. Simba, Happy New Year, says Amanda Armas. Ann Driscoll says, hey, I'm a Dogs fan, yet it's a game. Someone has to win and someone has to lose. Hey, that's all facts.
Playoff.
All right, here we go.
Michigan still trying to find the end zone.
All right.
As a first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line. Here is Edwards.
Get the edge. No, turn back in.
Edwards
by Walker.
gets it up at about the 5.5-yard line.
To the football. Job getting off of blocks. Jackson in there. He's been in most of this game because Christopher Smith went out with that targeting
Second and
call.
goal, 5.5 yards to go to pay dirt.
Championship game against Bama.
Dogs defensive starters still in the game. Intent on keeping the Wolverines out of the end zone. Second and goal.
All right, empty set. Trips down low. McCarthy, that is incomplete. Headed for Wilson.
Threw a fastball. See if he couldn't handle it.
Wilson came underneath the tight end.
Third and goal.
Tried to use him, just kind of trying to set up a pick, but Georgia had pressure with the backers getting inside, but then they also had good job of squeezing with Quay Walker, the linebacker, and the safety coming in from behind too. They kind of sandwiched him there like a bracket.
Georgia making substitutions here on third.
Form in the backfield.
Kind of a lighter package. They bring pressure.
J.J. McCarthy.
Trying to make something happen with his legs. Now just fires into heavy traffic.
And that is intended for Eric All. That is incomplete. Brings up fourth and goal.
McCarthy trying to wait to the last possible second, using every ounce of his athletic ability to keep that play alive. But
Dean is down.
But the pride of the Georgia defense is on the line right now. Right? I mean,
Dean, the linebacker for Georgia, is down on the ground. Appreciate that, BK Reactions.
But you gotta love to see these. There's a hold he can get away with, but you gotta love to see both these teams competing with this game well out of reach.
Now Alabama didn't allow a touchdown to Cincinnati. You don't think Georgia's aware of that, trying to equal that feat? As it stands at the moment, with Wolverines facing a fourth and goal.
7:06 to play in the fourth quarter. Fourth and goal.
Gotten all the points they needed to win.
Michigan has 2 timeouts. Georgia has all 3.
Touchdowns for each.
Georgia's up by 31 points.
Good year.
All right, do you have to mute it? Showing Nakobe Dean. Man's been all over the place.
And I said, what makes what makes this defense right? And Nolan Smith looked at me and said, whatever he calls, we do. But pointing to Nakobe Dean. and meaning he's our guy. He's our alpha.
SEC champions versus Alabama. 41 points allowed, 536 yards, 421 passing, 0 sacks. Tonight, 3 points allowed, 291 total yards, 202 passing yards, and 4 sacks. That's the Georgia defense.
That's tremendous number for a linebacker.
And going back to your original point about that wasn't a strength of his.
Trips down low, empty set.
Like he
Horm in the one-on-one.
To become a more complete linebacker, and obviously it's paid off.
I'm sorry, that's Edwards. Edwards gets the pass.
Takes the backwards pass.
And that's going to be turnover on downs.
Making a play, and there's some jawing going on as once again the Wolverines turn it over on downs and are kept out of the end zone. 7 minutes to play.
Zero heart. Michigan has not ran the ball. Michigan has not been able to stop the run. Michigan has not been able to play sound defense. Michigan has not been able to play disciplined football. And Michigan has not been able to show the will to win. And that is why they are down 34-3. Georgia has checked off all 5 of those boxes. And lo and behold, they are up by 31. People want to keep saying, I don't know football. Proof is in the pudding. You got to be able to run that football to win football games. Georgia all the way. Michigan blew it. Tighten up, brother. I see Troxburg in the near future. I'm trying to hold him back. I mean, it's like this is not the same team that I'm used to seeing week in, week out, things like that. Even in losses, they still kept it competitive. Like, there was absolutely no heart in this ball game out of Michigan's end. It's like they went out to party all day, every day that they got to Florida, and they forgot how to play football. They literally pulled a lion. Man, can I call back Tom Brady? Hey, Tom, bring your butt here. 7 minutes to go. It was just a turnover on downs. Can you get in real quick? At least they enjoyed the beach. Yay. I ain't mad at that. Over here we got, we had snow the other day. And over there it's sunny and beach weather. So, hey, I ain't mad at that. They're showing Dalvin Cook against Michigan. And now James Cook, Dalvin Cook's brother, Dalvin Cook had 145 rushing yards, 62 receiving yards, and a touchdown. James Cook, 32 rushing yards, or 32 rushes.
First ever time he's played in Hard
for
Rock
over
Stadium.
100.
His high school team didn't make it into a game here. So Kendall Milton who took the run.
And Milton, gain of a couple on that play.
And how, it's so, I love.
Is it 10-3 game?
It's 34-3, and you're like, the first team defense is still out there. And it's like the Kobe Dean, you can just feel like, no. We're not letting them in the end zone. Like it's like a 7-3 game in Georgia's defense's mind. It's always the mark to me of a great team that has a lot of pride.
Wounded pride, but they'll get a chance to atone for that against the
All right,
Crimson
second
Tide.
down and 7.
And have to do a much better job on Bryce Young this time.
Ball's at the 8.5-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here is a handoff. Crosses the 10. Gets it down at about the 12-yard line.
So guys, Year's
Brings up
resolutions.
third
Think about
down.
the resolution that this little boy made. Stetson Bennett's parents both graduated from Georgia. He's gone to hundreds of games there as a fan. When he was 3 years old, he told his dad,
Southern teams usually win because they always have home field advantage. A nearby state is just effective. This is the truth. Play at neutral state and winning would change soon enough. Hey, that's all facts. I mean, they're from Georgia. They're playing in Florida. That's only a state away.
now here he is.
But Holly, he just
But
wasn't
I mean,
automatic.
you know, you can't take away from Georgia. Georgia, you know, they played a darn good football game.
He did his homework.
You know, tonight they were the better team.
Like, hey, if you're going to hold
Hats
a
off to Georgia tonight.
about this. Yeah. It wasn't, what? A scholarship? I'm in. He's like, really?
Here's fourth down.
It took a few hours,
Let me consider my options here. And then eventually he came back.
He didn't wait too long. He did call him back after a few hours.
Oh, by the way, they brought in other
We'll be back.
Yeah.
You know,
We'll be back in the
JT
playoffs.
Daniels, Dwan Mathis, who was a 5-star, came in.
Yeah, he knew
And next
Fields
time
was
we're going to be
leading,
ready and
but
we're going to
that
be
wasn't-
hungry.
That wasn't the end of it. He had to beat out some talented players.
Here comes a punting unit.
Camarda.
And Georgia
hasn't had to
punts
do
it in
much
the
tonight.
air.
Stands at his goal line.
And it's
not
going to
his
go
best
down
effort.
at the
Goal set
49-yard line,
49-yard
51 yards to pay dirt.
Well, Saturday.
Hey, you can put your money where your mouth is, Side Morgan. We will be back. You can put that on the front page, back page, columns 1 and 2. Michigan Wolverines will be back into the playoffs.
ESPN Plus.
Shotgun formation.
4 games in 11 nights, which is a blast. Corum takes
And
a
that's
shot,
Corum.
And the ball is not loose by Chaz Chambliss.
Wow.
Backups are
Second
in
and
the game,
10.
but still playing hard.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the end of the line of scrimmage, drifts out into the flat, has his tats out there on that right arm, and you know he means business. He brings the hammer there.
Corum got tattooed. And the quarterback says, that's on me. I put you in a tough spot.
I think he thought it was man-to-man, but instead,
The previous play
Chambliss just
is under
dropped.
further review.
They're going to review this for targeting, perhaps, Bill Lamont. Yeah, they've stopped to look at it. I can't imagine what else they'd look at.
Yeah, he did dip his head down, so they're going to have to look now to see did he keep it down.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
That is
I guess you have
down.
to take a look at that these days, right, Bill? And that looked like a great hit.
Targeting.
And it was Christopher Smith in the first half, but again, he will not miss any of the championship game. That
Gotta
would
lead-
not be the case for Chambliss,
Got to lead
backup
with
player.
that right shoulder. You gotta
Yeah,
lead with
because
the
when
shoulder.
you dip the head and you use the crown,
Yeah.
it does, you don't have to hit him in the head. You hit him in the body.
Yeah, of course, and that's for the defender. You know, for
He runs the risk of a neck injury.
absolutely. But I'm just saying he's got to get that head on the side of the body and use that right shoulder. But man, just gets it. I think that might have been one of his first plays.
Yeah. Yeah, had been the starters in there until that.
Yeah.
This current series. Here's Scott Campbell's
Result of the
verdict.
play is an incomplete pass, personal foul, targeting, defense,
But I don't know football.
using the crown of the helmet, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic, first down.
Cromless is ejected.
Chambliss very much a role player, won't be able to participate in the first half of the championship game. And you're right, he hadn't had many chances to make a play. That big red mark from the helmet on the forehead.
Man, you imagine Chuck Cecil and Steve Atwater and those boys playing in the game today. They used to lead Sports Center, that hit.
No
now
doubt.
it's, and I get it. I'm just saying now 15.
Ram Trucks
All
post
right, here we go. 4:35 remains
healthy look
in the fourth
ahead.
quarter. First
Yeah.
down and 10. McCarthy
Georgia, Alabama. We can begin
in
to
the
shift our
shotgun.
focus solely to that.
Trips out to the bottom of your
Plenty
screen.
of history there. Plenty of
And
plot
that is
lines.
incomplete.
It's a 7-game winning streak for Bama head-to-head. Some celebrated victories according to great
Second and 10,
championship game they played
4:31 to play.
Georgia had the lead until the final minute. Alabama tied it up. Of course, won it. Tua Tagovailoa Played through for the Dolphins, the Devontae Smith in his freshman season with the game winner.
One of the gutsiest decisions I think I've ever seen in a national championship, whether it's football, basketball, whatever it might be.
Shotgun formation.
Jalen Hurts was a quarterback that entire year and kind of struggling down the stretch of their season. And at halftime of the national championship, he puts in Tua and he brings them back, gets it to overtime, and eventually wins it.
Edwards switches sides. Shotgun formation. Here's J.J. McCarthy. He throws. That is caught. And there's Michigan with the touchdown.
McCarthy's shown something and
35-yard touchdown reception. Andrew Anthony.
Kirby Smart crazy. They brought a blitz. And the safety ends up getting out of position, but give Michigan credit for still fighting and coming up with their first touchdown of the night.
(34-9).
Daniel had the guy that came in there, number 14. We haven't seen him much tonight, and they won't make it easy on him when they break down the tape of this game. Wolverines going for 2 here.
All right, they're going to try to go for 2.
Book 7, you're down 35, you go for 2. Has some trickery.
And here's Henny.
On the end around.
And that is good for 2.
Corum out there.
It's 11-34.
Good looking 2-point play for the Wolverines. We'll check the touchdown pass to Anthony first.
Watch the corner come on the pressure. Now you've got a one-on-one matchup with the receiver against the safety. Anthony goes by him, little stutter and go. Like the corner there, Lassiter brought the heat. But just David Daniel kind of looked like he just got lost in space. Looked like he guessed maybe thought he had help behind. I don't know. But a mistake, and give Michigan credit. They take advantage of it, go for 2.
All right, here we go.
AT&T 5G pylon clam. Again, looking at Henning scooting in there. Nice block from Corum on the edge. Very frustrating night for this Michigan offense, but McCarthy
play in the fourth
been
quarter.
A late bright spot. He's played with toughness and shown his talent.
There's 4:25 to play. 34-11.
Don't have one of those non-conference tests. They'll play Colorado State, Hawaii, and UConn before the Big Ten season starts. Road games at Iowa, then back-to-back with Penn State.
45 points have been scored in this game. Georgia 34, Michigan 11. Here comes an onside kick. It's a little pooch kick at the 25, 30. And going to be down at the 34-yard line.
Win for Alabama, playing for everything.
All right. They're showing Alabama, Georgia highlights, as that's going to be probably the national title game, as there's 4:25 left of this one. Alabama won the last 7 meetings between Georgia and Alabama. Alabama defeated Georgia in 2018 national championship game.
200-yard game, but it's been lots of misery and heartbreak inflicted on Georgia by Alabama. Not just
and
that
here
game.
is a handoff. And that's going to be a first down to the 40, 35.
Edwards.
And that's Edwards, Georgia's running back. Huge gain on that play.
Well, not only that, you got backup offensive linemen, some of these linemen getting a chance, but
that's a 21-yard gain.
Patience for a guy that's been over there on the sideline just watching the game. Steps right in and instinctively just says, yeah, I'll come in here and carry the rock. Give me some yards.
31 of them. But the question is Alabama and Georgia heads? Is
40
Nick
seconds
Saban
left.
Kirby Smart's head? Many around the program would say no, but it's a very real thing for the players.
Yeah. I would vote no.
Here is the handoff.
And I would almost give
gain of a couple on that play.
Edge because of the loss in Atlanta and the attitude that they'll come into that game with. Instead of going into the first matchup, I think it was, can Bama match Georgia's intensity? And they did. Now I think it's going to be.
Hey, Tyler, that was all right. All SEC.
Kind of show that they can play with Alabama after the way that first game went. And they obviously can.
And you're right. You can't have a pat hand. There's going to be adjustments. What worked for Alabama didn't work for Georgia. You can expect plenty of adjustments and wrinkles. I just think the psychological thing is so intriguing. I mean, Georgia had Alabama beat in their backyard. Let the game slip in regulation. Of course, lost.
Kim Pat says, please no more scores.
16-yard loss, just stands back there and heaves it to Smith. I mean, that was a gut punch. And you know, we'll see if Georgia can overcome it and look like the team they've looked like in every other game, including tonight.
Yeah, until they do it, it's a fair point. Don't forget the other matchup.
All right, here we go. Second down and 8. 3:26 to play.
Made some plays. That was another game.
Georgia with the football.
Controlled for 56 minutes of the game.
Single back formation. Ball is at the 33-yard line. 33 yards to Peter.
Favorite in that game in Atlanta, and will open up, we think, a slight favorite.
Here is a handoff. That's going to be a 2-yard gain. Brings up third down and 6.
The Dogs will be a slight favorite.
Ball is at around the 31-yard line.
Who will be consuming the most of the rat poison?
Michigan takes the final timeout.
Who's going to get patted on the back? Remember, Nick Saban made a big point of that after the win in Atlanta.
Appreciate that, Sarah Ward. Welcome to the family.
Rat poison that they gave to Georgia instead of us.
Hey, that's a phrase he's used, meaning praise. Rat poison is
Nick Saban against former assistants, 25-1 all time. 4-0 versus Kirby Smart. Only lost this season versus Jimbo Fisher.
Out to prove everybody wrong.
He's 4-0 against Smart. Jimbo Fisher, the first Saban former assistant to beat him head-to-head earlier this year. The one loss, of course, for the Crimson Tide.
All right, third down and 6. 3:21 to play.
I think they come to today.
South Carolina with the one win.
Yeah. Shane Beamer, congratulations on that win. But then they kind of flex their muscles, right? Alabama.
Milton in the backfield, shotgun formation, single all, no.
Georgia tonight.
Yep, single high safety.
Games.
Here's the end around.
On the end around.
And that's going to be enough for a first down.
Conky two best teams in the
got it for the first down.
Well. They couldn't field a team because of COVID for their bowl game, but no doubt there were some disappointments for this proud conference in bowl games.
Excited for the Rose Bowl tomorrow?
Very excited for that.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing the San Gabriel Mountains. Last picture I saw, they've had a lot of snow out there up in the mountains, so it'll be a beautiful
rain if that's cleared out.
First down and 10.
Yeah. Fired up, ready to go.
Ball's at the 19-yard line. I'm sorry, at the 24-yard line. The pass master with a $4.99 super chat. Got to head out, brother. Honestly, was hoping for a close game, but no worries. Until next time, keep up the great work and Happy New Year's. Hey, appreciate that, the pass master.
1 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Pacific.
Lions draft picks. Yeah, Lions got some good draft picks coming up. They got about, what, roughly about 10 to 12 draft picks.
In that corner of the Rose Bowl.
Remember
field.
that, yeah.
Remember the many times we were
Here we
out
go,
there.
second down and 7.
Morning at 10 a.m. Nice and chilly, about 40 degrees.
Moral support for you there.
Yeah.
I'll watch with one eye open on the pillow.
Second and 7, shotgun formation. Here's the pitch.
Well, there's Edwards.
And Edwards spins out. And he's going to get it down at the 19-yard line.
Out of it inside of 2 minutes to go here.
Brings up third down.
Well, if you're going to get a chance
minute
to
40 to play.
Take advantage of it, right?
So you got a couple
one more first down, and this game is over.
Friday night, of course, the championship game a week from Monday. A lot of familiarity. I imagine they do a lot of self-scouting. Look at what they've done. And
Michigan cannot stop the clock anymore.
Differently for round 2.
They're going to be very, very familiar with each other. It's not like you're matching up with somebody like tonight from a different conference. They know each other.
Third down and 5.
You know, from working together.
Shotgun formation.
Studying so much film of each other this year.
Here's a handoff.
Ryan calls the place, of course, for the Crimson Tide. Basically just ignored
and
the
that's
didn't try
to
to
bring up fourth down.
Bit, but it was all about Bryce Young pitching it around. You wonder, will that be the game plan? Mechie's not there. They found a running game today.
And Chris, the other thing is the offensive line from Bama has had some issues most of this year. But that day, against this defense, they played their best.
All right, they're about to give Kirby Smart a Gatorade bath.
How does Kirby and Dan Lanning dial up a defense to try to affect Bryce Young and affect that offensive line of Alabama?
Kirby waved the finger. He says, I don't want a Gatorade bath. Don't you do it. It's a semifinal game. He's very concerned. He's going to call it a timeout with 15 seconds. I don't think he wants to get wet at this point.
It's fourth down and 3.
What's he up to over there? He's
Holly, what do you got down there?
Well, Kirby Smart just got after his team and said, we're not doing that. We're not doing Gatorade baths after this game. We've got another game to worry about. We're not worried about this. Yep. We're going to look ahead. He just got on his guys.
Yeah, you're all over it, Holly. Yeah, he was not having it.
He's done that in the past, and he's dead serious.
Yeah.
Like, he's not being fun. Like, it's not happening. The Gatorade bath will not be happening.
You want to play in Indy.
Yeah.
Not dunk that on.
We're not celebrating this.
Yeah, CL and Indy, they had that ready. Yeah, the temptation was for this Georgia fan base that had a lot of swag when they don't play Alabama, was that this was just
down
a,
at 3,
kind of a
14
road
seconds
bump,
left.
bump. Get over this one. And you wondered if Georgia's players were feeling that. Did not look like it. They came in completely focused, spectacularly prepared, and executed really brilliantly from the start on both sides. Bennett going the whole distance. No kneel down. They hand it off to Kendall Milton.
And
paraphrase
Milton.
The classic song penned by Willie Nelson. Georgia, the whole
and that's going to do it for this ball game.
Manhandling Michigan, dominating them from start to finish, and booking that revenge tour matchup.
That was a gain of 5
with Alabama and Indy. For Michigan, they deflate again to a superb season for Jim Harbaugh. Aiden Hutchinson off the Sunday start along with so many of these Michigan veterans on defense.
Appreciate that, PH.
Near 13 except the post-game handshake.
That's it. Georgia had a heck of a plan for not just Aiden Hutchinson, but for this Michigan defense. Keep saying Todd Monken's name, but he put it together. Threw for 332, ran for close to 200. Balanced attack, and again, Trayvon Walker in the defense. All over
34-11 is your final score. Georgia punches their ticket to face Alabama.
Total yards. Dogs emphatically book a ticket to the championship game against Alabama. Tonight's game produced by Bill Bonnell, directed by Derek Mobley. Appreciation for our entire crew here in South Florida. Back with much more. Time now for the Ram Trucks postgame show.
I think the guy's microphone is broke.
In the back, you can see Nakobe Dean giving an interview there as Jim Harbaugh quickly exits the stage. Let's go down to Holly with Kirby Smart.
Well, Coach Smart, you were very emphatic with your team. They tried several times to bring that Gatorade out, and you are not having it. Why not?
That's not what it's about right now. You know what I mean? I'm so happy for these kids. They fought their tail off, answer a million questions about our team, bouncing back and how you play. We got a lot of high-character guys on this team, and they played their tail off today.
Your guys did have to answer a lot of questions. What did they answer on the field for you?
Well, we got a lot of courageous guys who fight their tail off, a lot of coaches, great organization. This is for the University of Georgia, and really the commitment these guys have shown over the last.
What the heck happened?
Well, Stetson's a good football player. JT is too. We got 2 really good quarterbacks, and I think the country should know that. Stetson's made some really good plays with his feet. He's kept things alive. He's a good quarterback, but so is JT. We're very fortunate to have both of them.
Guys, now you have a rematch against Alabama. What do you have to fix to be successful there?
We got a lot of things to fix. We got to fix some of them over the break. They got about a 5-6 hour head start on us. We got to get back and get to work for what is a really good football team.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
See you in Indy.
Go Dogs.
I'm here with Stetson Bennett. Absolutely fantastic performance, young man. How do you describe what you and your teammates did tonight?
Of a semifinal winner. This is deeply satisfying. They got the bad taste of that loss in
34-11. Georgia punches their ticket to the national title game.
Win a championship. And for the Georgia Bulldogs,
play against Alabama in a rematch from 2018
is a disappointment. And you got big bad Bama waiting, right? Would you agree?
Can't wait. Can't.
All right, do you have to mute it? Time to walk the dog, roll Tide. This is Bama B. Hey, appreciate that, Tommy. Troxel wins, Bama or Georgia. Give us your opinion. I mean, all the records are pointing towards Alabama. But if Georgia can run that football, stop that run, play sound defense, play disciplined football, and have a will to win, they can definitely win that ball game against Alabama. It's going to be a war of attrition. It's going to be, you're going to want to have to run that football, get that time of possession up, pick up those first downs, and most importantly, something that Michigan couldn't do tonight is get touchdowns and not get field goals. All right, we're about to resume. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the field as Jack Seiler, Orange Bowl Committee President and Chair, takes the stage for the Capital One Orange Bowl trophy presentation.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Reese Davis from ESPN. Thank you for your support of the Capital One Orange Bowl, and certainly we thank Capital One for their support of college football. Congratulations to Michigan. Wolverines had a wonderful season. But tonight in this stadium, my friends, it was time once again to let the big dogs eat, and they certainly did. To make the first presentation tonight, please welcome the President and Chair of the Orange Bowl Committee, Mr. Jack Seiler. Jack, you make the presentation.
Well, thank you. And on behalf of the Orange Bowl Committee, the Capital One Orange Bowl, and the College Football Playoff, congratulations to both these outstanding institutions on an incredible season. How about a round of applause for both teams tonight? And now on behalf of the playoff semifinal at the Capital One Orange Bowl, I am pleased to present head coach Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs with our trophy tonight. Coach, congratulations.
Kirby, the red and black confetti is flying. The oranges are here. Coming off of the last few weeks and what you guys had to face, what was it that led to such a focused and brilliant and dominant performance tonight?
It's one word for us: connection. Our kids know if we stay connected, we're really hard to beat. And I thought the focus and concentration over the last couple weeks of practice, all our guys did was work. And when you're connected, we know we're much better together.
What was an example of that connection that you saw in the early part of the game when you really took control?
Well, a lot of perimeter blocking. You know, I thought our wideouts made some plays down the field. I thought our offensive line did a tremendous job. But when you're selfless outside and your defensive line, look at the guys up front that 8 blocks so Nakobe, Quay, Chaney could make plays. I thought our front controlled the line of scrimmage. I thought our offensive line controlled the line of scrimmage. That's a total team effort.
In the playoff era, you're taking a team to the championship game for the second time. A familiar foe awaits. What's the significance of getting back to the title game and having another shot at Alabama?
Well, when you get back to the title game, it's always a big game, right? Regardless of who you're going to play. That's one of our SEC foes. We think we play in the greatest conference in the world. We got an opportunity to go play a really good football team in Indianapolis, and we got all these people over here behind us, and we know they're going to be in Indy with us. So we're bringing all the Dog Nation with us.
Kirby, congratulations. Terrific performance. Kirby Smart, head coach of the Dogs, champions of the Capital One Orange Bowl. Now, let's honor our players of the game. First, the Capital One Orange Bowl Offensive Player of the Game, the quarterback of the Dogs, Stetson Bennett.
All right, Stetson Bennett, MVP.
Stetson, over 300 yards. Terrific offensive performance. After what you guys had to deal with the last few weeks and the questions that you faced and handled, what's the significance of getting Georgia to a national championship game for you?
You know, we don't worry about that in our locker room. Each and every day these guys come out there and they work their butts off. We knew we were better than what we showed last game, and we just came and worked every single day. And I love these dudes, man. God,
20 for 30, 314, 3 touchdowns.
What was your
3 rushes, 32
what
yards.
was your favorite moment of this game tonight?
Probably when Cook slipped that linebacker and took it for about 40.
Now, before we started here, you almost threw all of the oranges out in the crowd. I'm giving you permission now. Chuck, you've completed everything else tonight. You might as well complete a few more. Hey, let's bring in Kirby, save a few for Darian Kendrick, our defensive player of the game. Darian Kendrick had a couple interceptions tonight. Darian, you guys did not want Michigan to get in the end zone. They got a late one. What was so important about establishing your will and keeping them out until the waning stages of the game?
I just say just sticking together. We always talk about connection each and every day, and this is a brotherhood. They brought me in when I came in, and they never gave up on me, and so I worked for them.
You had the opportunity to play at Clemson. Now you're playing at Georgia, another opportunity to go and play in a national championship game. What does that mean to you?
That's God. I just say he put me in a position to win, and I just give all the grace to him, and then just play for my teammate. The University of Georgia gave me a chance, and I'm gonna give him all I got.
Kendrick, 5 tackles, 2 interceptions.
Go ahead and throw some oranges
Defensive player of the game.
Anybody. Darian Kendrick, the defensive player of the game. Georgia on the way to the national championship game. And if you want an orange, Chris, you better get it fast because they are going in a hurry.
Can you get it all the way up here, Reese? We're open. Kendrick loves semifinal games. He had a huge game for Clemson against Ohio State. About 9 tackles, broke up a couple of passes, and 2 picks tonight. You could spread the love around.
Big fella.
Dean played great. Big fella Davis in the middle.
Jalen Carter.
Walker.
Trayvon Walker. I think they're happy, but they know there's unfinished business, right?
Indeed. That is the fate of the semifinal winners when they know that Alabama waits. Let's get the Michigan side of things. Marty with Jim Harbaugh.
Coach, it wasn't your night, but what an amazing season for the Michigan Wolverines. When you look at this year, how do you define what you and your team did?
Great season. Really proud of our guys. I mean, even with the score lopsided, you know, still they were having fun fighting, and I was right next to them. But it wasn't our night. They were the better team tonight.
How should this team be remembered?
This is the start. As we just talked about in there, the team's not going to be the same next year, but it's a start. It's one of the, I know in Michigan history, believe it's one of the best teams ever. I know it is right in there. So it's a beginning. Onward.
You say right in there. I know what those young men in that locker room mean to you. They allowed you to silence a lot of people who didn't believe. What does that mean to you?
They're fighters. The way they train, the way they play, means everything. Means everything. Those are my friends.
I appreciate your time.
All right.
Thank you so much. Great season, Coach.
Marty.
All right. That's going to do it for this audio. I will be live. We got a triple header on Sunday. We got Monday Night Football. Ben Roethlisberger's last home game. We got the national title game. Alabama, Georgia. I will be live for that. Tomorrow, we'll see what's going to happen. If the family wants me, obviously I will have to attend a family. If not, we should be live for possibly a doubleheader tomorrow, Rose Bowl and the Fiesta Bowl. But with that being said, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Happy New Year's. 45 minutes here in Michigan. Left till the new year. Happy New Year's, everybody. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys on Sunday, triple header. And let's have some fun. With that being said, this is Troxel Sports Streams. Appreciate each and every single one of you. And have a nice night. Stay blessed. Stay safe. If you're out and about, please be safe. With that being said, I'm out. Peace.
Seven, 6,